Raising my hand to the sky and tell the angels come and take me. Awaken my demons, bringing me down to my knees. They wanna break me, they wanna isolate me, leave me naked, fucking shaky. Grabbing that 380, voices telling me I'm crazy. So my soul I'm gray until my final destination.
You can call 1-800-909-6538 or send check or money order to 100 100-piece decorating kit. 2 Morgan Avenue, Norwalk, Connecticut, 06851. 1-800-909-6538. You must be 18 years or older to order.
Thanks for using your Prime sub on Verticus and giving me more money.
Hello, hello, hello all.
Yes. Wait, chat, can you hear me? Oh, cool. Okay. Let me troubleshoot while live. Hello? So we can hear me, but we can't hear music. Let me figure it out. Oh, you can hear the music? Why can't I hear the music? What the? But you guys hear music. Are you hearing alerts as well? Oh. Hey. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I hear it?
Hey,
what is this? I can't even hear this. Sig.
Hey, did I tell you
Damn it, I can't even hear this alert.
Hey, did I tell you your hair looks really nice tonight? Hey, did I tell you your hair looks really nice tonight? Hey, did I tell you your hair looks...
Okay, hang on, guys. Thank you for the $5. All right, guys. I'm glad you can hear the alerts. Little, thank you very much for the subbies. Zeke, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Do you guys? That is a compliment from Toddy, the biggest troll. So if you guys want to troll Toddy back, 5 gifted is our new troll thing. But I don't have sound. Thought it was going to be worse. Nah, well, that's the only thing I've got him saying. It's just him giving me a compliment.
Hey, did I tell you your hair looks really nice tonight?
Ben!
Hey,
Thank you for the 5. Really nice guys, I am sitting here in like mad silence. Really nice I don't know how I feel about this.
Your hair looks really nice
this is a stream and a half. Hang on. I am in rat mode. System sounds. Maybe I can. Okay, no, I can't. Import, output. I reckon. No. Definitely, I think speakers broadcast a duo chat. The fact you guys can hear is good. I'm gonna keep clicking these until I hear something. But I don't. Oh, God. Hello. Hello, everybody. I'm sitting here in silence. I don't know why it's doing this to me. I mean, I'm just checking what Cypher's saying. It's one of the routing for the headphones. You might be able to set the output to something else. Okay, let me go system sound. Thank you for the biddies, International. Well, we're not going to be able to play anything, chat. Cypher's at a concert tonight is the other issue. I don't know what's wrong with this mixer. We've got to figure out what the underlying issue, I think, to this PC is. Yeah. Julian, thank you for the gifted subby. Prom, thank you for the tier 3 freaking subby. Guys, it is so quiet. Okay, come on, bro. Maybe it's because I had this unplugged. Come on. Got a rat on a song, guys. I can't. even connected correctly. This is why I'm tripping. Hello? Oh God, I can't hear any alerts. Thank you for the hype train chat. This is the most quiet hype train I've ever heard. Interesting. Let me get up the mixer situation again. Audio setup. Music. Can I hit here? Yeah, no, it's not even coming through. C does, thank you for the subby. It's a uni girl vibe you reckon I'm rocking. Guys, I think I've broken my big toe as well. I don't know what's going on. I like adjust the output mix. Depending how long. You don't look like a princess from yesterday. Wait, what was the princess from yesterday? I have my brain so because I haven't slept yet. That is completely fair. Hello, everybody. Well, yes, at the moment I do owe you guys. I think what was it, 10 push-ups that I said for being late. I do owe you that. I think I'm just seeing if I can try and get the sound working, but I don't really understand why it's decided to shit itself. But we can just hold out like this. So you guys can hear the music and everything. I'll just hold out like this. Okay, yeah. This is like not a vibe. I feel like I'm just sitting in silence. For every 30 minutes I'm late. Okay, so we owe 20 push-ups. Is that... Music's in the VOD too. Well, I can't figure out what would cause me not to hear. Like, I hear my own mic is the weird part here. I just don't know. I'm like setting it correctly to everything too. I think the PC, I don't know, dude. I reset it. When it booted up, it was a bit weird. I don't know what the fuck is on with this stuff. I've given up, but yeah, I'd say, chat, we might not be at a game today because I have zero audio on my PC. I had it earlier. My computer does this thing where I launch it, it goes good, and then if it goes into sleep mode and I leave it in sleep mode for hours, when I come back, eventually it will be broken. Like the monitors won't turn on, that I'll have to force restart my computer, and then when I seem to come back, that's when the audio breaks. So it's tradition. I guess we got PC issues, but I'm honestly feeling a little bit defeated with it all. I think I've broken my big toe. I was trying to play with my dogs and I ran away from Harlow. My toe snagged under the rug and I actually can barely bend my toe, which is not good for the amount of stuff I have coming up. Hello. That is a battery of a motherboard issue. You know what? I actually think it is the motherboard because when I go to launch it, the motherboard has all these weird numbers that start going on it, like tripping out. All the numbers are like... And like, it doesn't normally do that. So when it has this issue, the motherboard, yeah, I don't know what it is. It's got all these weird numbers that keep coming up on it. And then, yeah, we'll save the workouts for another day because I silenced Steve, but I have broken my toe right before I got on stream, I think. I don't know, and I don't want to like show my toe, but it's not that red and I can kind of bend it. So I'm hoping I've sprained it. Steve, thank you for the subby. But yeah, I don't know, Chad. I don't know. This computer has mad issues. It's got a 5090. It can't run anything on medium, but my brother said 5090s have a terrible rep. So like it could be, I don't know what it is. I don't know. But the problem is I need someone to come to my house and test it because anytime I've sent it off, like I said, it doesn't have everything plugged in, so they can't really stress test it. Oh, let me get Streamer Bot open though. No, that was the wrong one. We need Streamer Bot. Oh, it's not coming up. Streamer Bot. Okay, yeah. He told me what? Oh, no. This was like a build for me. This PC was like rebuilt for the other one that had issues, but now it's just got, the old one had issues where the screen would fuck up, but now this has got issues where it can't run games in full. The old issue was like the camera would just randomly stop working and it was only on that PC. So then we couldn't get to the bottom of it. So then they replaced the whole PC with me with better parts. But now the camera works, but now my games don't run in full without crashing out the PC. And sometimes I think the audio issue might be related to the mixer though. I don't know if it's PC, but my PC does do that weird thing. So who knows at this point? Oh, it's cycling through a boot. Okay, but yeah, I don't know. It's only for work. If you meant to go to the toilet, it's for minutes, not hours. Well, yeah, maybe it's just not meant to be in sleep mode. It just automatically puts itself in there. So I'll just leave my PC on, but it puts itself in sleep mode. So maybe it's that. Oh, I hate Windows 11. Honestly, I've never had an issue on my Mac. I'm gonna just say that. But you can't do half the things you can do on a Mac like you can on Windows. But man, did I have less issues on a Mac. Yeah, it just naturally went into sleep. But I did restart it, but maybe it just doesn't like it. I don't know. It's got attitude, this PC. I don't know, chat. I don't even, you can list me out things to check in the computer, but I've got a limited skill set for checking and I'll fuck it up. Like when people are, oh, go into your BIOS. I'm like, guys, that is like hacking level stuff for me. I wouldn't even know how to get in there. So basically I need to get somebody here, like get Cypher down here, do the 2 PC setup and be done with it, and get him to get into the BIOS and have a good look, or pay someone computer-wise to come get in and use it as it is and stress test it. But there's nothing I'm going to be able to do, guys. I struggle with the simplest of things. I'm terrible. Microsoft. See, I never thought of it that way, but now that I'm thinking of it, you know, disable sleep mode. Well, like, I've never had a PC that couldn't do sleep mode, so I kind of want to get to the bottom of what's going on there. Something's definitely wrong in the PC or needs to be set a different way, because like it also can't run games while streaming high, so something's going on, like something's bottlenecking. Oh yeah, but like I don't know, we'll fix it. It's got more than just that issue, chat, but as long as you guys have audio, it's good. But I don't know how are you guys hearing music? Looks like you guys are coming out of, yeah, that's really weird that you guys can hear music right now. But it must, I think, yeah, like you said, it's on the VOD. So it's not been, the music being separated. That's how you're hearing it. So it's all coming out the one lane versus multiple. I don't know if I like restart. Let me see if there's an update for the mixer. Maybe there's a firmware for it. Hey! Wait, is Toddy even in here yet? He's got to see his alert. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Hey, did I tell you your hair looks really nice tonight?
We need to do it. Let me double check the firmware.
Hey, did I tell you your hair?
Available firmware. No, it's already up to date. So like, I thought maybe, can I restart it? They did try and restart it because sometimes that works. But if it's working for you guys. So try muting the mic so our audio is better. What do you mean? Does the audio not sound good? Oh, I know how to do the Windows sleep situation, chat, but that's not going to fix today's issues. I don't know what time he'll be back. Oh, okay. So I was responding to him. Tech genius. Nah, Cypher will fix it. We just got to survive like this for like 1.5 hours. and I have audio and we're working. So I think I'm about one more thing going wrong from a crash out. Like I don't know, too many things have been going wrong and yo-yoing that I'm feeling like is tightly strong the right word, chat, or like wound up. I don't know what to say. Like I feel like, also I woke up with like an actual army of pimples on my chin. I think it's from stress. So I was just like, everything needs to like chill. Yes, I have tried turning it on and off again, chat. I swear. But yeah, the fact that my toe might be broken now too is really not ideal. And I wanted to get some cute outfits for these trips coming up. Because I totally don't have enough clothes, guys. I need to put my toe in rice is what I need to do. Hopefully it will help it good. Oh, highly strong. Yeah, I feel a bit highly strong right now. I don't think so, Sky. You don't think what is broken? No. Because now I'm like, what if my toe swells up? Now I can't even wear a sandal. Like I'm about to go where there's hot weather. I'm not going to be able to put my foot in a heel or a sandal full stop. I don't know, Chad. I was running and the carpet just, it attacked my toe and it thought, you know what? Let's bend you in a way you're not meant to bend. I was just trying to be a good dog mum and play with her. What is a mum milkshake? She's the Perdiccas hole. Yeah, no, my toes had better days. We really be whatever. But it's all right, guys. But we will, I think I'm going to switch up some of the alerts when I'm away, just because I think a lot of them only make sense at the PC setup. So when you guys know, just know that when I'm not at my setup, I'll switch on. I'll still add some fun ones, but if you guys have any ideas or things you want, otherwise I'll just set them kind of to normal. Dressed to the nines and my feet are like toddies. Poor Toddy two toes, man. Oh, I reckon Toddy's hiding out because he heard there was an alert. I had an idea. Oh no. We will have for the IRL streams though, chat, since we fixed it last camping stream, we will have TTS on. So maybe I make some alerts. Like we'll keep the 4 alerts and some out of context things. So it will play out the phone, which can be kind of fun. Oh, he's in chat. Oh, I can't even hear. I hope he's seen his alert. I also, I haven't even played Procopia since the other day. I got my editing done today though, which is kind of good. Like 4 different things I think edited. I did like a massive deep clean of the house yesterday. Catherine, thank you for the tier 1 subby for 55 months. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping it's just sprained. It's feeling like it might be swelling a little bit, but we should be okay. But yeah, the house is looking like really clean and nice. Oh, it's games out. Let's go. You're all good. Thanks, guys. Thanks. The show should be good. We should be good. How was everyone's day yesterday? So I
worked really hard, Birdie Tusk.
I was in bed from 8 p.m. chat, literally 8 p.m. being like, all right, we got a morning stream. This is going to be all good. I'm laying in bed and I'm like, ah, crap, man. And I'm laying and I'm like, all right, I'm going to read a book. I even tried to read a book to put me to sleep. And I was like, okay, I'm feeling tired. But meanwhile, I was just feeling tired of reading the book, not actually tired of reading. And then yeah, it was something. Oh, you have different bed in a bonfire. Nice. Well, the treadmill doesn't exist anymore, Nixie. The treadmill has been finished. I did the 1 hour. I'm wondering if changing the alerts every month is maybe too much. I thought we'll, mix them every month, but I'm thinking maybe our new play might be to maybe keep it for 2 to 3 months, because I feel like I'm swapping them before people are actually aware that they're still a thing. So I think my ambitious idea of creating new alerts for you guys, we might add we might just add them at random, different new alerts, and let the mods decide at random, because we're swapping them quicker, I think, than you guys. I think it takes people time to realize that the alerts exist, and by the time they get familiar, they're gone. But yes, the treadmill is indeed only one swapping in and out. Yeah, well, the treadmill ain't coming back anytime soon. Although, chat, let's say we're going to be somewhere, because we are in a foreign place where we're going to be doing a lot of walking. What if I hook up my watch, right, and we have a step counter? So instead of the treadmill, it's like you must get X amount of more steps. I feel like that is a good play, because then that means like you have to and I think you can do it. So instead of treadmill, we could do like figure out what 30 minutes a treadmill roughly would be in steps. And it's like you have to do X amount of steps for this many subs. So then that just means we have to keep walking and do X amount of steps of exploring of that place versus treadmill. Do we like that? No, well, it might be up a hill. We don't know. Also, guys, I'm low-key terrified because where I'm going, I'm going to be by myself. So I'm actually kind of, I think I've already had like 2 panic attacks over it. I think terrible timing for me that I just happened to watch that girl's story about nearly being trafficked and then also taken the other week. So now I'm just scared as a whole traveling by myself. And I've been watching that streamer Ginny and I'm like, okay, well, she has people with her sometimes, but she normally travels by herself. So I was like, dude, this is the worst timing, you know? So I was like, it's going to be okay. Mom won't go with me. I even was like, I will pay for your flight to come with me. And she's like, I'm not flying. Like, Mom's never gone actually out anywhere out of the country besides Singapore. And Mom and Dad are like, we would only fly premium economy or business. And to get where they would need to go and get them that flight would be 5,000 to 6,000 Australian dollars. And then that would pretty much like, I'm like, you know what? It's all good. I'm just going to buy myself. Well, the flight is fine, but yeah, it would be way too expensive to take him. So I was like, I can get him an economy, but they were kind of just like, we're not fucking flying economy. Like, I'll be flying economy and premium for some. I was going to downgrade myself to economy so they could come. But it's fine, chat. I think what my strat's going to be for when it's like days where I can explore, I reckon from the moment I wake up, I'm just going to stream. We'll stream like Get Ready With Me. And then I'll turn it off while I'm like leaving the actual area and then we'll just stream. So then I'll feel a little bit safer. Oh, I'm not going to America, chat. That's not where I'm going, actually. It's 2 different countries. So, or maybe more. We'll see. Yeah. Finished Silent Hill 2 remake. Was it good? Have you done Silent Hill F? Not the UK, guys. You'll see. You'll see. I'll just rock up and stream from there and you'll get the vibe. He volunteers as tribute, but I'll see if Cypher can help me figure out the tech side of the watch situation, because we'll do that maybe. I will switch up the alerts before traveling, but currently right now, if you do exclamation August alerts, that's what they are, but I'll switch it up before leaving. But then moving forward, chat will set alerts and then we'll kind of keep them that way. Yeah, you got it. You got me. But no UK plan for any time in the foreseeable future. Oh, you haven't played it yet? Oh, I haven't played it either because my computer was like, not today. But yeah, I wanted to finish Halo today. Otherwise, I was like, either Crime Scene Cleaner or Pocopia, just because something a little bit chill. But I'll have some things planned a little bit later in the week. And then we're going to be traveling, chat. So we've only technically, so Friday, we're going to do the zoo stream. And then I'm thinking this week, chat, I'm going to take Tuesday, Wednesday off to get some stuff planned. We'll stream Thursday, Friday, Sunday. And then it will probably be a few days before we'll stream again. And then you'll see why. Oh, you got something lined up. Yeah, we'll see. Carrie, well, I'll have to think of some travel-friendly ones, but I don't know if I want to be in a foreign country singing on the streets. That might be one that's done in the hotel. Finish the new one that Jotson. Yes. Wait, is that coming on in September? Okay, cool. Beautiful timing. Nah, it'll be fun, chat. It'll be good. The Halloween horror game that is releasing next month has been banned. What? Why is it banned in Australia? They're trolling. North Korea. Yeah, guys, I'm going to be streaming from there. I'm actually really close. And thank you for the 101 months. Holy moly. Thank you. Because of drugs? Guys, don't make me take this. What do you mean because of drugs? Please elaborate. What do they mean because of drugs? So we banned GTA because of gambling, but we allow gambling in casinos. They're trolling. There's no way. I need an explanation before I let loose on Australia. Now they've just restricted, I think, a part of GTA. They didn't ban it. They restricted the gambling part. in one sense, I understand from like a child perspective, but it's like, I think they're forgetting that most of us are adults that are playing. No way. Oh, he's trolling me? He better be trolling me. There's a consumable you use that helps you see Michael and they say it's promoting drugs. I mean, Australia does do this thing where they like Halloween. Let's look this up. Halloween horror game banned. So I know the people who do they do the classifications in Australia typically ban things very quickly, then unban them. Halloween game has been refused classification in Australia. Reason, controlled substance, which Press Start believe. Despite every effort on our part, the Australian Classifications Board has denied Halloween. A rating. The denial was not based on the presence of the iconic slasher Michael Myers or the outstanding kills that is performed in the game, but rather the presence of a controlled substance. Unfortunately, to our disappointment and certainly yours, this means we cannot sell the physical or digital product in Australia and New Zealand. Somebody get this fucking... I don't even know if this is the government to do with this, but somebody get in a competent government and get them out. Oh no, we can have a man in a game slash up absolutely fucking everyone, spray him down with a gun. God forbid he have a little bit of a substance. Thank you for the 27 months. Oh my God. What's the point of an R rating if we can't handle adult stuff in it? See, okay. I would understand if it was like, you remember that game that did get banned here, and it was a game about a man in a train station I think it was a Japanese game, and you play as a guy who assaults a mum, her teenager, and her child, right? And it's a game about, you could put together, like that got banned, right? As it should. I understand classifications and being like, yeah, nah, fuck, we ain't selling that shit. But I think a substance, like, I don't understand how they go, yeah. That's okay. You can have this game where you're going to like absolutely skin somebody alive. That's cool. But drugs, that's too far. Yeah, you weren't trolling. I'm sure I'll be able to just, I mean, they won't be able to buy it here, but you'll definitely be able to get it here, if you know what I'm saying. Schedule 1 made it through those rating classifications with no problem. What was Schedule 1 again? I can't remember what that was. Oh yeah, Schedule. Yeah, you're right. Schedule 1, the drug game. It's a super easy fix. There's no issue with it. Wait, super easy fix for what? Sorry. So what is the drug consumable in Halloween? People, if you want to slaughter people, it's fine. But how dare you use any of the nose candy? I'm pretty sure Australia is one of the biggest consumers of cocaine, and I think they test it through your sewage. And it's like, I don't know about now with the economy, but like we were like one of the biggest consumers. And I think even Adelaide is known as like the meth capital, like massive consumers of drugs. So maybe they're, I don't know. I think just like classify. I feel like wait, what kind of maybe it's really bad, chat. Because what kind of consumable would be bad enough to ban a whole horror game? I feel like it doesn't make sense to me. Like, it would have to be pretty severe, no? How old are the Australian team? Still amazed at how many adults do coke. I'm kind of amazed how people have that kind of money, you know? Maybe the devs could change controlled substance to Vegemite. Yeah. But like, I get what you're saying, Prom. I made fixes for substance in game. Yeah. See, I understand it might be a quick fix, but like, oh my God, guys. Like, how are we this nanny? Like, who's running the classification system? Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, why are they saying that that's too much? No, beautiful. Well, yeah, 18 plus. Like, I actually understand in a sense, like I said, certain things should be banned and you shouldn't be able to play them out in a game. But like, I don't fully understand some of it. And they say China's bad. I feel like we're just as bad. But anyway, I'm sure we'll be able to, like, I would like to be able to pay and support the game, but I'm sure there'll be other ways to get it. I'll do the cloud gaming or whatever, right? That will work. Yeah, we did ignore all my pimples though, but yeah, we did a no makeup look, so I thought you guys can have rat version of me. The substance is weed. Man, the Australian government's acting like they didn't allow people to grow that shit in their backyard back in the day. There ain't no way. There's no way it's weed. Also, guys, I watched Scary Movie last night and it was bad. I'm glad I didn't go to the cinemas. It's very cartoony. That's why I can get past. Yeah, but like, how do they think that the drug part's bad versus... I feel like there's drugs in GTA. That's why I'm a little bit confused. Advanced Kiwi, thank you for the subby. Thank you for the subs, guys. It's weird. The characters smoke it to get buff. Bro. I can grow recrops and scum. No, I'm pretty sure my mum's era, like in my dad or my mum's era, it was legal to grow one singular weed plant in your yard, but no more than that, because then you'd be classed as a dealer. So you're allowed, from memory of what they told me, you're allowed to grow one like weed plant, but then often people would steal each other's weed plants. And then they got rid of it. So like you're not allowed to grow weed at all. But the problem, like the thing is, like everyone probably still does. It's mostly about how it's you. Do you agree with it, Prom? Because I know you're involved with games. Hello, ladies. No, you're not coming up. Guy, nice try, but I've got no audio, dude. Guys, any alerts right now? I've got absolutely zero audio. I could put some horrendous music on and I wouldn't even hear. Issue with drugs and games is that drugs have some benefit, like how drugs work in Fallout. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Combination of being explicitly called weed and not give it a character boost. Yeah, I'm sure they'll just do it. Normally what happens is they'll change it. They'll be like, change the name of the substance or edit that part of the game out and then sell it here because they won't want to lose the market. You get a free pass. Yeah, chat is going to be tormented by the sounds. You guys have audio, but I don't. So, yo, what do you want? My toe hurts. You can't be up here long. Oh. It's a muzzle hollow. Leany Vinny. No, stop doing this. Why do you do this to me? Hello. You big bat. Get out of my cup of tea. Are you here for love or are you here to try and find food? Oh no. Okay, see, guys, this one makes me uncomfortable because like I don't know what everyone's hearing to be able to defend myself with it out of context. So let's not do that, guys. Let's not do that. Yeah, I'm just stepping out. She actually got on the desk the other day to try and eat snacks. That's why she's here. But she's had too many snacks. So yeah, that was wild. Guys, stop doing the for gifted. Okay, you have to be nice to me. Oh, that was salty. Peppa, thank you for gifting Ruby a subby. Thank you. Also, guys, we are nearly at 1K freaking subs on YouTube for the Brit and Mick channel. We're nearly at the 1K. We're so close. Oh, let's go. Treasure train that I can't hear the music. Or let me try and do a silent DJ for you guys. I think this is hype music. I'm not 100% sure. Oh no, this will work. Here we go. Hey, oh, Shy Tom with the tier 3 subby. I hate not having any audio. Thank you. Brad with the 30 freaking months. Thank you. Oh my God, I gotta try and get my nails done before going away. I tried to book in with the thing you sent, Sky. Thank you so much for that, by the way. And I think I've just got to rock up and let them scan it because I tried putting the code in and I wasn't having a bar of it. So I need to go and get it done so I'm not looking crust. And then I tried calling my hairdresser and I was like, please let me in. And she's like, sorry, there's no space. So now I'm going to have crust hair. Beautiful. Beautiful little gremlin. That's what you are. My pretty little oh, she likes it. Yeah, I did call them to ask. Verified that you... Wait, what's this? Wait, hang on. Have you verified that you didn't push the mute... Guy, okay, guys. I definitely haven't muted my windows because then you guys wouldn't be hearing. So this is definitely a mixer issue. Okay, we have no faith in me. The Birdicus, the streamer. It's time to do all the sus alerts, guys. Do not take advantage of the fact that I can't hear any alerts right now. What I tried to set you up with was like a... Yeah, no, I saw in your email which one, and I'm going to try and book that one, actually. Now I'm too scared to let them touch my toe because I think I broke my toe. Okay, I'm going to give it... You like that? Pro streamer? No, guys, seriously. I swear it's just been recently, the tech's been really bad. We're not normally this bad. It's not me, it's you guys. I'm falling to pieces, guys. Broken toe, scab from falling over when drinking. Also, guys, if I do end up going overseas, I just want you to know that if eating dinner and stuff by yourself alone isn't already bad, I feel like I'm just going to stream because I'm like an iPad kid where I'm going to get bored, that I'm probably just going to take you guys with me to this establishment and hope that I don't get booted out because it's a safety thing, and for some reason I'll feel safer if I'm streaming by on a fucking everything than by myself. I've never gone anywhere by myself. It's terrifying, guys. I don't even leave my own house. That's what I said the other day. I was like, I don't even go out in my own country. What makes you think I'm gonna watch you just not leave my hotel? I can't say yet, chat. You'll see. Brit and Ali break the stream every time. I know. Breath of fresh air to see women with makeup on Twitch, at least with less of it. I do normally wear makeup, so sorry to let you down. But not today. I thought I'd let all my pimples breathe. I was going to say at least we can give Cypher your details. Well, yeah, I'm going to share my location, I think, with a bunch of different people, and he'll have the details, and maybe I think I might actually, any mods and stuff that might be in the stream for a period of time, I might give some of the details too, just so that way you guys can contact somebody if I get fucking taken. I need all of you guys to be Liam Nielsen, okay? Yeah, I don't know if it's broken, chat, because I can still kind of bend it. Not today, she's showing off. Yeah, guys, that's why I got on. I thought, yeah, let's just show them how wonky my eyebrows look right now. I just couldn't be bothered. I was already running late. And I was like, this is what you get. But I went to bed with not a single pimple on my face. Not a single one. And then I woke up and I got all along here. 5K a day. Bargain, dude. My other problem is, chat, I feel like unless I know of the person, I'm not going to trust anyone. If I meet nice people when I'm out, I'm so sus. And they're like, come out with us. I'll be like, what if they're in on this shit? I'm not going to trust. Then, hey. Oh, okay, now this is working all of a sudden. Guys, what is happening with my stream? Why is this working all of a sudden? I don't know what's going on, man. What is happening with my alerts? Man, thank you for the 10 subbies. Yeah, of course, Cypher's alert works. Why has my 100 alert never worked? It was meant to be full screen Levi, but it never was. Liam Nielsen. Okay, guys, there's one thing about me. I do always get people's names wrong. Oh. Auto without makeup. Yeah, guys, it's because I feel like it's still a very control. I did my hair, this isn't still the day-to-day. But thanks, guys. Levi Funk edit. Yeah, it's something like that, Not sure an air tag. Yeah, maybe I just swallow an air tag. I don't even know where all my air tags are. I think they are in my suitcase and stuff, so maybe I should do that. But I'm probably going to have to spend a fortune getting the eSIMs and stuff too. It's Liam Nelson, guys. Let's just agree that it's Nelson and move on. It's like Christian Haydenson, I think I've been saying that wrong the whole time too, and it's just they live on in my head. Yeah, it's my big toe that I think I've really hurt. I don't know. If you're taken, he'll find me. Yeah, I hope so. Just wait, what under my air tag? Well, technically your phone works as an air tag. Do you know what the future is, chat? We'll just get, you get when you get your breast implants, we'll just put an air tag in there. You'll never be lost again. It probably won't come in time, Flash. Thank you very much, though. I'll just use a eSIM. It will work. It usually worked pretty well, and it's not too bad. Just my only advice with the one that I normally use is Airlo, I think it's called. Not sponsored, by the way. But never get the unlimited, because in the fine print, it says it's unlimited, but then in the fine print, it's you get 2 gigs a day. And then once you've used it, it drops to a point where you can barely use your phone. It's just enough to claim that you have internet, but you don't. So basically you don't have any internet. And I'm streaming and it cuts me in the middle of Austin. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then Deb's like, oh my God, did you get the unlimited? Because the same thing happened to me. And I was like, God damn it. To build a career on certain particular skills. Guys, the other thing is, if I have to get trains or anything like that, I feel like I'm gonna like. I hope people are in Discord because I'm not. You remember that one time at Ali where I nearly got in the wrong train? Like I don't know how I'm gonna get around. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know how I'm gonna be moving. Drop you off 30 minutes of you shooting at him. 5 extra suitcases. I don't think I'll go with no. It's gonna be really hard. Like I've got so much shit as it is going, but I probably. That's what I mean, chat. I don't know. Yeah, train people. What if they don't speak my language? Last time I was in a train station, I nearly got scammed. This lady came up to me asking for food and I was like, oh my God, like, yeah, I'll get you food. That's all good. And then next minute, all the Germans came running at me. What's 12 again? I don't remember what this one is. And they come running at me and they're like, no, scam. And I was like, oh shit. That's kindness, Will. It is. Ah, Nuclear. Thank you. Oh my God, what a little cutie. Guys, let me re-spin it, refresh it, because I don't know why it's not working. Let's see if it'll work now. Thank you. Let's go, chat. But yeah, I'm going to be very nervous. So, yeah. Oh my God. So that's offline. So thank you. I'm not when I go to bed. Now I get 10 minutes, but you know what? We should change that to 30 minutes, guys. We should change to 30 minutes of Pacopia tomorrow. Hi, Phil. Thank you, chat. Why are you being so cute and nice? Thank you. Okay, you know what? Change that to another 10 minutes of Pacopia. And that's 30. So now I get an hour of Pacopia tomorrow without feeling guilty. So that's how it works. Yeah, it actually is 30. I'm not changing the wheel, but that Pacopia thing's 30. Yeah, I know. It's so unusual. People don't use that here. What the hell? Thank you. Thank you, Hypo. I haven't played any, to be honest, chat. I've been getting my work stuff done, and then I was having a crash out of my sleep. I honestly wasn't doing too good.
Hey, did I tell you your hair looks really nice?
Hey, Keith, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies, chat. Thank you. Wasn't doing the best. I did a deep house clean, so like everything's looking good. Oh, I do have all of this stuff we need to open. I don't know if we do it today though, but I have that ready to go in the background. I had to rent my snowboard actually. So you guys are getting obviously a lot of snowboarding snow streams this time around in January. So yeah, I just got rented my snowboard. I got the one up from the one I had last time because the one I had last time was like, apparently you're only meant to use it on certain snow. And I was like, oh, I literally was using it. You know the time where I fell when I really hurt myself? Yeah, so that was on snow I wasn't meant to be using the board on, which probably explains why I stacked it so hard. So I spent, oh, thank goodness. Praise the heavens. But no, thank you for the subbies. So that explains maybe why I hurt myself. So I've gone and got the better board because I am there for 3 weeks. But we have a laptop, so we'll still be doing some streams and games. So it shouldn't be too different for you guys, but you'll just be getting more IRL streams and maybe some drinking streams with a group of people. But literally there's like 2 chicks. Me and then somebody else's girlfriend. I've just tagged along to freaking Cypher's friend group. I was like, yeah, all right, I'll go. But a lot of them are streamers as well. Or maybe like some of them. They do, yeah, you might even know of some of them. So it'll be fun. But I was like, originally I was like, are there any women going? Like at least one. Just let me know. Let's let the last rent item gets bought before I buy more. Oh, the shoe ones. No, so I've been meaning to get those, Shy Tom, but when I went, they didn't have a size 8. Are they back with a size 8? I don't think they'll come in time now for a thing. Snack break! Let's go. I made jelly. Sky! Thank you for the freaking sorry. Thank you again so much for that, Shy Tom. If I can't get that exact one, are you open to like a different thing on there? Otherwise, yeah, I'm just waiting to see if they're going to have a damn size 8 back in it. He whipped again. I'm going to make him be my cameraman. I was like, he's basically said he'll be my cameraman for some of the days and I just have to buy him alcohol. I think it's a good trade-off. And then the other thing with the Japan trip is I was going to get a lesson and then I found out it was like $1,000. So then I was like, and I was originally going to do skiing and snowboarding. I'm allowed to swap my snowboard to skis at any point free of charge. But I've decided against any lesson because I'm a cheapskate and I'm like, you know what? $1,000, I take it all back. I feel like I'm just going to, that was for a private lesson. So I'm just going to do YouTube tutorials and then we're going to stream me trying to learn to snowboard. And I basically was like, Cypher, do you have, or anyone in your friend group are good enough at skiing? I just need someone to like hold my hands while I get used to the turning motion because I feel too like I keep stacking it. And then if anyone can do that while snowboarding, like, because last time nobody was good enough to be able to do that for me. So I just need someone to like hold my hand so I can get used to the motion of turning. And then once I've sorted that, then I'll be like, all good. And I'm buying a bum protector. So I need to buy new ski pants, like loose ones, but they're like $300. So I'm waiting to the end of the year to get them. Drunk cameraman, maybe. He might be. Oh, yeah, it could be dangerous, but that's why I found this, right? But I was playing with it today. You can't stream off of it. So I think what I'm going to do is I put on my Amazon, and I think somebody may have got it actually. It's like a body strap, which I might use when I go overseas. But when I'm thinking what I'm going to do is just body strap. Because originally I wanted to get the Action 6 camera because you can stream off of that. But I think I've just bought a body strap. So I think I'm just going to strap my phone to my body. So when I eat shit, there's a good chance my camera is going to go flying as well. So what I might do is like have it strapped, but then also have the cord and have that over my neck so it won't get lost. Oh, thank you, Hypo. That's actually going to be so handy for where I'm going as well. So I think I'm just going to have my phone because I don't know. I'm assuming an iPhone is weatherproof enough for boarding. If you know, so I saw that Ginny go in a water park and I think I don't know if it's for the water park. I think she may have had a Hero 6, but at least have a phone strapped here. So, but then if I vlog, I think this will work for vlogging. Oh, chat, I'm always going to wear a helmet. It might break the phone, but we'll see. Hope they give you all the outfits I sent. I get a feeling they missed a couple. Wait, outfits for the cosplays? Do you mean, Sky? If you want some cheaper lessons depending on the mountain, I just went for I don't know which part of the mountain. I forgot. I don't think it's Niseko, or it might be. I can't remember. I think we're going to 2 different mountains, so it's like a week and a half and then a week and a half. But the comm that we're staying at where there's like 12 people there. So there's literally, it's going to be hard trying to find a spot to like stream or whatever. And I'm like, I think I'm a little funny with sharing bathrooms, I'm going to be honest. But yeah, there's literally like 12 or 13 people for a house. It's going to be crazy. I was expecting a list of payment then. For what, sorry? I think the most iPhone should be, which is waterproof up to like 2 feet, but it's snow, like, because I know they overheat when they stream. So do you think snowing, and if it was to eat shit and go into the snow, it'd be okay? I think it's more the risk the camera might break when I fall, because the snow is actually not that soft, but like maybe it's soft. I don't know. I typically find my hands hit the ground before my actual chest does. It might actually hurt me if I fall with it, but I think the strat will be, I get there, I'm going to spend the first 2 to 3 days just practicing, and then I might start the streams up, just so that way I'm less likely to stack it. I think it would be good calling, yeah. But the other problem is I won't be able to have it charging while I'm snowboarding, unless maybe I don't know, we'll figure it out when we're there, but it might even be a case of seeing if like someone can wait at the bottom and just like zoom me going down. But I do need different mics because my mics are white and they're tiny and I feel like they're going to fall off. So I shouldn't have sold my bloody Rode mics. I had like the Rode ones, but I sold them. But I think from memory, Bones said he had some, so like maybe he'll let me borrow them still. But we'll see. Otherwise, I'll figure something out. Can get a battery connected to the gap. Well, I just think charging while it's raining, or sorry, snowing, technically wouldn't that be like water? That wouldn't be good, no? Mediocre, thank you for the subby. Thank you for the freaking subs, guys. Let's go. I'm probably going to hurt myself again, chat. Yeah. I need to get, somebody sent me knee pads. So thank you. I need to get the mittens because I didn't like gloves because mittens are a lot easier. I need to get shin pads, an extra pair of pants, an extra pair of thermals, a helmet. And then I think that's all I need. Everything else I have. West Slope packs, hold my phone on my chest. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll look it up. Belted. Thank you. IP ratings are tested for water/dust as far as I know, but I've seen ones. Yeah, we'll figure it out, chap. Little treasure train. Someone with a broken humerus, try avoid breaking a bone. Oh God, how did you do that? I think I'm going to stay in the baby slopes, chat. But I wear wrist guards because I know that I have a habit of landing like that. So I really hurt my knee last time. So I'm going to have my knee pads on, bum pads on, shin pads on, helmet on, wrist pads on, goggles on, thermals on, maybe a turtle on my ass. We'll see. You probably need the context of turtle in the ass. They sell these like fluffy turtles that you strap onto your bum. Mainly the kids have them, but I kind of want them. Yeah, I haven't got elbow pads. So I'm like, should I get the elbow pads? Maybe just wrap me in bubble wrap and send me down, you know? What happened yesterday? What happened to you? List of payment was at site for helping you out only in demand of alcohol. Oh, yeah, no, he wants alcohol for help, which is fair. And also I might need to get my international license because we're renting 2 cars. And I feel like what's going to happen is everyone's going to drive to the mountain. They're going to want to go skiing all day because they're really good at it. I'm going to probably be over it in 2 hours because I'll hurt myself or be tired. And then I'm going to want to drive back. So I might get my international license so I have the option to drive back to the ACOM when I want to. Going skiing. Yeah, see, I was going to switch to skiing, but then I read that you pick up more speed skiing and I'm scared. And I feel like I already did snowboarding. Maybe I just commit to snowboarding again. Because like, you know when you give up on something too quickly that you never actually gave yourself a chance to get good at it? I feel like I was kind of getting the hang of it in the end. So I don't want to give up so quickly because I'm stubborn. And I know that maybe I'll get better. A trafficker that plagues the internet blew his brains out. I've heard nothing about that. I mean, yeah, I could really care less if they're what you're claiming. Snowboarding is more stylish, and I think skiing would be boring cliche. Cliche! I'm not too bothered about cliches, chat. I'm just about having a good time, but I've always wanted to be a snowboarder. But we'll see. I do have the option of switching. And I think this time round, if I really enjoy it and I'm like, yes, this is for me, then I would, in future, commit to like getting my own board situation. But for now, it's like I'm happy with the rental. I don't know if I'm that invested. I can kind of ice skate. I actually have always found ice skating relatively easy. If you're good, skis are bigger ice skates. Well, when I say good, I've never been able to like do anything crazy. I've just been able to like move, pick up a bit of speed, and then like turn. But like skiing looks like you do this weird things with your knees. But to be fair, I've never been at a skateboard. Didn't like that, and that's kind of what snowboarding is. But it's probably, I think it's just one of those things where it's really hard to learn. Learn about balance. Okay, let's not bring up the treadmill saga, guys. That wasn't the best. If you can't do jump skiing, you'll need some work. I'm not planning to jump with a snowboard or a ski, to be honest. I'm going to jump with neither. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There was a wall for breaks when I was... Oh, God, no. Yeah, do you not... No, wait. I'm exactly the same as Sky. This is the only other thing that scares me, guys. I would go really fast with ice skating, but I didn't know how to slow down. It would either be I naturally slow down or I'd have my hands out ready to hit the wall. So yes, I do the exact same thing. So maybe skiing isn't a good idea. It's like literally I would just, and then I would like not know how to turn or freaking slow down. And then I just have my hands out like this and I'll go boom in the side of the wall. So low-key probably bad at both. Yeah, you know what? They're all probably cooked. I'm going to commit to the snowboard. Okay, on the baby slopes. Ski onto a ramp and fly. What's that, like the X Games or something where they jump the ramp? Watch me accidentally end up down there. Brace for impact. That would be my luck. Is my dad single and ready to mingle? Uh-huh. I don't know if you'd want to mingle with my dad. You've got a bit of a temper, you know. T-top when I was going to put one leg in front of the other, shaping like a T. Oh, guys, you're scaring me. Skateboarding is no chill when you're decent at it because you're just cruising around. Yeah, I think I don't like the idea of picking up insane speed on skis. Like, I don't really, and I do see them going down quicker. I don't mind a kind of like chill snowboard vibe. But I'm never going to be somebody who wants to do like jumping with snowboarding. Like, I'm good. I'm happy on the ground. You drink with my dad? See, my dad's not very like politically correct or just, he would not survive in today's day and age. That's all I'm going to say. A bit of alcohol cannot. And I feel like most people of that generation, you know, I feel like you get a millennial and they're probably going to get cancelled, you know? Accidentally land on the touring park. Oh my gosh, no. I had somebody actually respond back to me on that video the other day on my YouTube because I've been reading all the comments because it's a new channel, like responding to people. And I, in the video, there's like a restaurant or something in the middle of the comm that McKenna and I at. And I go, oh, look, it looks like Oriental. And this guy comments and he's like, you cannot say Oriental anymore. Like, that's offensive. And I was like, dude, I'm referring to like architecture. I was like, sir, that is architecture. You can refer to architecture or food as Oriental. It's just considered rude to refer to a person as Oriental. And they're like, oh yeah, shit, my bad. But I was like, dude, everything's offensive these days. I feel like I'm like one comment away from getting done. Even Ali the other day chucking out a few words. I was like, oh, I gotta be careful. Oh, you like the new YouTube channel? Let's go. Yeah, they did come back and they're like, oh, that's my bad. But yeah, the new correct term is East Asian. I didn't even realize Oriental was I knew in the context of if you were like, oh, I want myself someone who, and then you say that, it's offensive because you fetishize them. I knew that was offensive, but I know like a lot of restaurants are called Oriental, like Oriental cuisine. Like that's actually what it's called. Well, here anyway. So yeah. Yeah, Ali had a few words where I was like, girl, reel it back. But it was normal in our era. I think that's what it is. 50 subs to 1K subs on Brit and McKenna's YouTube. Let's go. I'm going to look. We're very close. I didn't think it would get to 1K this quickly, which is exciting. Oh yeah, it's only 50 subs away. Let's go. I've also put out you can see what not next week, but the following week's video is going to be. So yeah, the thumbnail's out if you guys want to look. Thanks, guys. The video, it was a good one. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you guys checking it out and watching it. We obviously really appreciate the support. We are rocking it today. Thank you. We are one comment away from being done. No, but I get scared these days because I'm like, what if something else has become offensive and I've got like no idea? But I feel like, you just apologize and say you didn't know and move on. Oh, yay. Let's go. Sayak, sing with a prime subby. Thank you. Exclamation Brit and Mick in the chat if you want to check out the channel. Otherwise, do exclamation new vlog and it will take you to our new video. Well, not new now, but technically our first video. Isn't offensive for a million. Yeah. Canon Lee broke. Yeah, I broke it back. You know, I just wanted you guys to say that the thumbnail of the next video that's coming out, I tried to teach my friend how to dance. So it's not coming out until the 19th, but you can see the premiere and you guys can like put notifications on for now, but we'll do like the live chat again. No, that isn't, I know it looks really edited. We edited a bit of the background. That is actually a real photo that we took. So I actually was just sitting in front of the camera. McKenna was at the back and she quickly got in that pose. So that exact thumbnail, besides the background and the lighting, the background is that. We just like, that is an exact photo. We just did it and then we changed, like we color graded and everything. Like so funny. I made her do it 4 times because I couldn't get the right facial expression. She's like, Brittany, hurry up. Hotel room looks very nice. I mind staying inside the room for a few days. No, really? No, it kind of was freaky. The violin or cello, guys, I think you have to actually have played those from a child. I don't think you can learn them later in life. Yeah, it was definitely good yapping with all of you while watching the video. But no, it feels good to be getting some YouTube content out again. So now it's just a matter of waiting until one of the videos hits the algorithm. But I would say for a brand new channel chat, like 3.2k views on a video is pretty good for like a new channel. So it's just consistency now and hoping that one of them hits the algorithm. I'm conflicted about putting shorts on that channel though, because I don't know if like you should just keep it long form or if you should post shorts. Is the only thing I'm confused on, because there's a lot of shorts I've never put on YouTube of McKenna and me, and I don't know. Great starting a new channel. No, Loki, I find it less stressful starting a new channel because there's like no pressure. It's like, oh, look, cool. It's a full new channel. Of course, things are going to have low views. Like you just got to watch it grow and you feel less pressure. We're like posting on a channel we haven't posted on in ages. It's like, oh, fuck, what's going to happen? Guy, way too many YouTube channels. I know a few people that does YouTube. Everyone's got like conflicting opinions on it.
Shorts?
Nice,
you
Ruby,
nice.
nice.
A short on the channel.
Yeah, I will give it a try
McKenna.
eventually. It's going to be trial and error. I've heard YouTubers complain it fucks up your stats, but I'm not really somebody who watches the stats a whole lot. Exclamation Brit and Mick or exclamation new vlog in the chat if you want to check out the new channel. Oh, there you go. That is the channel, but no, it's just like a joint thing chat. So then I will be posting on my own stuff again. Just like a little bit of pressure. I think all I'm ever going to do is like the 2 channels. Well, technically 3 if you count the gaming one, but that's just chopped down from stream. So yeah, so that's what the plan is at the moment. Yo, MC Bert, is the karaoke still up? Got one with no swearing. There isn't any karaoke actually at the moment, but I will always take potential offerings. I do have no audio right now though. So I have no audio, but I reckon the next maybe 30 minutes. Cypher, maybe 30, 45 minutes. Cypher should be home and then he'll be able to fix it. 1 hour vlogs. Well, the next video that's coming out, I don't know how long that is. There's a couple of videos that are longer, but it's about attention span. I feel like even with the current one, I think I was looking at the stats today and I think like most people watch to like 6 minutes, but it's a 13-minute video. So sometimes keeping it shorter can keep attention spans. And then when you got them, you then make videos longer. It's hard to say. Hey, perfection. Let's go. YouTuber face. Let's go. I have no audio right now, so we are going to have to wait until I have my audio fixed, if that's okay. But if you post it, we'll pin it. Thank you. Because currently all I can hear is my voice. No alerts, no music, nothing. But thank you. Let's freaking go. But can make long form content. McKenna can only make shorts. Okay, guys, leave the poor little woman alone. Little woman. And oh no, I think McKenna's very bendy, guys. I don't think it hurt her bending. I think it was just like the effort of it, you know. YouTube's about 30 minutes. If you start a video, you have to finish. That's my thought. Wait, what? What's this to do with? I do have these plugged in, guys. I swear. Chat, well, yeah, we're funny where she makes me look very tall and I make it look very short. But I would say, to be fair, I would actually argue McKenna is short. I would say I'm slightly on the tall side, but I would say she's definitely on the shorter side. So like some people won't say that tall, some people will say tall. Put us together, we're like extremes next to each other. But it's funny because we're also blonde and we have a similar look. So I think people find it funny. Yeah, I'm only 172.5 centimeters or 5'7", 5'8" for reference. McKenna, I'm pretty sure is 4'11". I was telling everyone she was 4'9" for the longest time, but she's 4'11". So I'm let's say 5'8", she's 4'11". I can't say I've met many people who are 4'11". Oh, she's 4'10". Oh, no. I don't know. She told me 4'11", I swear. No, it's not my headphones because I'm hearing my feet. It's a router issue. It's not routed correctly. The black and blonde always... I know! I was going to say it's always... the black and the blondes die first. Shorts be used for discovery as long as it can align with your video content. Okay, yeah. Well, it's going to be us. 172.5 centimeters. I don't know what McKenna would be in centimeters. Thank you, Nixie. Oh, it says 4'11" on her profile. Okay. Yeah, no, McKenna hasn't streamed in a while, actually. I think she's just living her life, you know, living her best life. I've always found that over the years. So, like, some people will not. Streaming is a really, like, it can be at times like a pretty tough, like, not tough gig. I'm not going to say it's like tough because there's other things a lot harder, but like, can mentally toll sometimes, I think, on people. And I have noticed that some need to take like breaks and things. Not saying that that's what happened to her. I think she might, you know, I think she's got her other stuff that she does. But yeah, sometimes people need breaks and then they come back. Hello, Cypher. Are you home? Help me. All I've been listening to is my voice this whole time. Yeah, just enjoying her life, but at least you get to see a little bit of her. We would do streams together when she comes down, chat, but we're trying to fit like 13 video recordings for YouTube in the span of a week. So I don't want to promise you guys any form of stream because I just got out. Okay, yeah, we'll wait. Because, yeah, I don't want to let you guys down. So, and that will be, I think what's going to happen is for where I'm going away, I'm going to be getting back. I'll probably have a couple days that I can spam as many streams as possible. And then it's going to be probably, I will be trying to do streams while also filming with McKenna while she's down, because she'll come down at the start of September. And then afterwards, we'll be doing, it's going to be really crazy, honestly, from now until probably October. So yeah, I'll also be planning like something for September, which might run back very like towards the end of September, because that's normally when they do the discounts and stuff. Don't get burnt out. I should be fine, guys. I should be fine. It's going to be pretty hectic, but it'll be worth it. Adrian, thank you very much for the subby. Thank you.
Your Prime sub on Verticus.
No, I can't hear any music or alerts right now, guys. I can just hear my mic feed. All right, drive safe. Streaming is like, I don't know if I got words. Like, what do you mean? Always wonder what McKenna does. She started streaming on Twitch ages ago. Well, McKenna does like her other like she posts on Instagram and stuff. Like when she was in Bali, she had some of her photos and things, and she's doing the YouTube stuff with me. I think as well, chat, like if people's main gig isn't streaming, like they're, you know, sometimes like it's a little bit easier for them to maybe want to have a break and come back. Like I know she has plans to come back eventually. But yeah, honestly, I'm like conflicted. I see some people go away, chat. For like, I've seen some streamers go away for a year, and I'm like, man, you would think your stuff would be dead if you left for a year and then you come back. Some people have had a full-blown year off and they come back and all their stuff's exactly the same. I've seen other people take like 4 months off and come back and everything was the same. And I'm like, how on earth does that even happen? Okay, if you maybe message in chat as well, Cypher, because I might not see it. Takes the pressures off. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, be patient with that. I know she's you know, keen to be grinding the YouTube stuff. But yeah, no, I think some people can have longer breaks, to be honest. I feel like the longest we ever had off was what, like the Bali trip, I think was the longest time I ever had off of stream. So normally I stream when I go away. Like this time around, it's like a work trip, so I will be streaming and doing stuff. But like normally I always stream when I go. I'm like, I can't help myself. It is cozy vibes today. But yeah, I've been seeing people now like actually take a lot of time off when they travel. And I'm like, wow, I guess you can technically do that. But my brain, it's like rorted, chat. Like when I think of going somewhere, I think of like, oh my God, all the content and streaming opportunities. I never go, oh cool, I can see this place. I instantly, my brain goes, oh cool, I could film this, do this, stream this. Like I'm terrible. Like it rewires your brain. Looks like he will spam you so you can't miss it. Sounds, well, I can't hear, guys. So even if he spams, oh, you can text me. Yeah, that works. Although I am on Samsung, so I rarely ever see my notifications. Let's see. Does that hit the Facebook algorithm yet? It didn't. That is so weird. Normally that would hit the Facebook algorithm. But it didn't this time around. Interesting. I had a streamer I spent 2 years supporting and they quit. Was sad, but she was happy. Like she was happy about quitting. Was she like was it her full-time job? Have you guys seen many streamers quit in like the time of watching them? Witness firsthand a streamer went on a week-long family trip and her viewers dropped to half when she came back. I feel like it can drop. I personally have always found that if I go away and I come back, you'll have your initial few streams, the views will be high and then it will go down again because you got to kind of build people's trust up. Some people go away and their views and their subs are super high the moment they come back. For me, I've always found, I think subs take the biggest hit if I travel because you got to obviously like people aren't going to sub to you if you're away. So then you got to kind of like, you know, build everybody's trust back up. Careful. Thank you for the tier 1 subby. Big rib, but he kind of fucked up some weird stuff. Fucked up with some weird stuff. So, wait, what do you mean fucked up with some weird stuff? Concerts, I don't really take videos, to be honest. I used to if it was like the start of a really good song. But I stopped doing it because I've never gone back even once to watch a concert video.
Very cute.
So I got to a point where I was like, you know what? What's the point of filming these concert videos if I'm like never going to go back and watch them? He got a ban for something with a girl. Oh, I don't even know about this. Yeah, 16 days. So 7. Oh, so 2 weeks and 2 days. That's the longest I've ever had off a stream chat. Like when you think about it, when people have like a normal job, you typically would have like, oh, I don't know. In Australia, you can have 2 to 4 weeks, right? I don't know about other parts of the world. Like, but yeah, I only take, but then like I could randomly have quite a few extra days off. So I don't know. I don't really like having longer than that off because this weird thing happens where if you have too long off of streaming, it's really hard to get back into it. So not that you don't like it, but it's really hard to get back on the rhythm of it and like grinding. So I don't like taking too long off. Also, I really enjoy streaming. I like get bored. Like real life can be boring. Most of us watch more than one streamer a day. So as long as every streamer doesn't quit on the same day, you'll be good. True. My day was good. How was yours? Oh no, you're all good, Staffel. Wait, there was a dono? I currently have no sound chat. Hang on. And my stream labels isn't working at the moment. I have to open the actual website. Apologies if I did miss something. I need to put the alerts back up. Ooh, play some Rainbow Six. It should be in recent events if it did happen. Oh, sorry, Tone. I missed it. Hi, Bert. Love the look today. Very cute. Do you have any vintage games you enjoy playing? Thank you for the $2. My audio is broken right now, so you guys can hear, but I can't. But Cypher's going to be home soon to fix it. No vintage games. My favorite kind of vintage game that I want to do, I want to bring back like retro Mondays or like a retro day. I don't want to commit it to a certain day. And I want to emulate SSX Tricky and I want to go through all the matches and finish that game because I love that game, but I never finished it. And maybe like Diddy Kong Racing or something. So I'm thinking like just one day a week we commit a day where that day is when we, unless there's like a new game out, then we would obviously halt it. But where we'll play like older games. So we'll try and slowly play through and finish like old classics. So like SSX Tricky, or I really loved a game called Dog's Life. Probably be asked for views, but I think it'll be really fun to even you guys tell me your favorite games from when you grew up and we can emulate them and play them. Yeah, no, I enjoy it. I am living my best life. Oh, the same streamer one day just stopped streaming, no update. Now she has a kid and seems happy. Oh, really? She just kind of didn't. Surely that's weird to not announce to your community, though, that you've stopped streaming. No? Yeah. No, I sat down the other night, chat, and wrote out a list because I want to bring back some themed streams. I was just figuring it out. Like, I put a bit too much pressure on myself if I do Monday, we do this. Tuesday, we do this. But I think the structure I want to do is one day a week retro is kind of easy. Once we get that sorted, it's just playing a game. I want to then do like a creative day. So like one day a week will be like, we will commit to doing Lego, or we commit to doing a painting stream, or something creative based. Whether it be a cooking stream. Vin, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you. Oh, hey, Toddy, do you like your new alert, by the way?
Hey, did I tell you your hair
Housing
looks
comment on my drive home. Drive
Hey,
safe.
did I tell you your hair looks
Perfect
really
timing,
nice
Ben.
tonight? Hey, did
And
I
then
tell you
I have a
your
few
hair
other
looks really
ideas.
nice tonight?
And then I was
Hey, did I
thinking
tell
like
you your
community
hair
night
looks
or
really
like
nice tonight? Hey, did I tell you your hair looks
we'll alter them in each week, right? But then it will be like the board game things or change my mind on something. So you will come on. It will be kind of like a debate, but it's one of those ones you come on and you'll be like, this is what I believe. And then I'll try and change your mind on it or something along those lines. I like those interactive ones where I get to talk to you guys. I think it could be fun. Yeah, no. And then as well, I want to each month try and do like a few more different collabs, whether it just be with friends or trying to get new people, invite some people for collabs. Always wanted Dog's Life, but I never played it. Oh, guys, no, it was so good. I loved it. I don't know if it was good because I played it back in the day or if it was just good, but I loved it. Figure out how to do the GoldenEye for community night. Wait, can multiple people play GoldenEye on? Because that's another one. Play Final Fantasy. You can say that you played the best game in history. Well, this is what I'm saying. I want you guys to write in like we do exclamation community site, guys. Have somewhere we can recommend games. Trust me, the site is completely safe. We'll go in any suggestions of retro games you have, chuck them in there because I want to bring back like we play retro games on this day, and then I'll also put them to the Berdicus Plays channel. You reckon this top is retro? My baseball top. I added that to your community site. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, maybe we will get a list compiled of all the retro games, and we'll start maybe with one of my favorite retro games, and then we'll vote on the next retro game that's maybe the favorite of everyone else's. Yeah, like even games chat like Monkey Ball or Sonic. Like Sonic. I love playing Sonic, Tarzan, Madagascar. Hey, oh my God, I got to jump down. I'm really behind. Thank you very much for the raid base. Thank you. Hello. Sorry, I have no audio right now. You guys can hear me, but I have no audio, so we'll have it fixed soon. Is your game out now? Congrats on that, by the way. One of my viewers said that it's out. I think they put it in my game recommendation channel. Oh, it's on Game Pass? He started with the game Not Monsters in December. Damn. A medieval themed party game. Dude, Friendslop's so popular right now. Party game for 4 to 15 players where social deduction becomes ragdoll combat and monsters hide in plain sight. Very cool. Did they voice act for it at all? Oh, I see Cray in there. Look. Look at him. Hang on. How do I... Where is it? Where's my thing in? Hang on. I think I just saw him. Look, that's definitely Cray. That's Fruity. I don't know who the others are. I can tell that's Cray instantly. I feel like Cray and Fruity are kind of recognizable instantly. I can't tell who the others are. Very cool. Oh, Prox Chat, very cool. I like the aesthetic of it. It's very cool. I have no audio right now. I cannot hear this, unfortunately. I'm assuming that's Fass. Who's the pigtail girl? Now? Is it now? I feel like I've never seen Now wear pigtails. Oh, it doesn't say. Some of them are just inspired by people in my life. Oh, they're not streamers? Okay, yeah. Oh, it's not now. Hasn't hit the game database API yet, but when it does, we'll add it to the short list of games to play. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Is it out yet or it's not out? It's just wishlistable. Nah, congrats, dude. That's awesome. It looks really, really cool. Anyway, chat, check it out if you want a little game to play. Twitch streams and Q. Oh, thank you, Silencer. Thank you. Be up for that stream. Oh, yeah. I'm sure the group's getting together to play it based, surely. Oh, of course. I know you've been working hard. I'll see if I get a group together and play it sometime. I'll be going away soon, potentially. But yeah, if there's ever a group playing, let me know. I'll play. Yeah, I can't wishlist on that one. I'd have to... It opened up on the page, Not Monsters. I'll add it on there. It's kind of crazy, like, you can just make a game, hey? Oh, it comes out in October, release date. Alright. Alright, it's on the wish list. Very cool. I feel like you've got the perfect time for like a... I'm not saying Friendslop in a bad way, by the way, but you know, there's like friend playable games. I think everyone just calls it Friendslop now, no matter what it is. Like Among Us will be in that category, but like friend games, so popular right now.
When's your birthday?
Also, and Bert's old room in Melbourne. No, it is crazy. Yeah, chat, if you didn't know. So Base Code is Faspy's brother, and he, you know my old stream room? So that's where he resides now. So he lives in my old stream room. We used it here and there to process solo game. Oh no, that's not me. Very cool, very cool. Did you enjoy watching someone make a game, chat? I feel like you guys have been following along. Thank you for the videos, Danish. But there's a little bit of fun lore for you. That's insane lore. Yeah, I thought you guys might enjoy that lore. Yeah, so my old stream room is, well, I'm assuming still his room. And happy birthday for the other day. Quite the journey. I feel like it's a very unique thing. I can't say many others do it. We've worn this room up with the good streamer vibes. Honestly, it's such a beautiful room, but how do you go about having the no PowerPoint in the bathroom? Because that's why I never made that my bedroom, because there's no PowerPoint in the bathroom, and I don't understand what the fuck they were thinking. Like, how do you, like, how? Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, man. No, literally. And the PowerPoint? Well, there's just no PowerPoint at all in the bathroom. Yeah, I don't know who thinks I'm going to make a bathroom, but like they're not going to be able to dry their hair, use a freaking charge their toothbrush, like I think razor their face. Like think of all the things you need power for in the bathroom. They didn't even think to put one in there. That's why I was like, well, I guess I'll go with the other room. No, chat, like no PowerPoints at all in that room. I'm assuming they want you to have the door open and use the PowerPoint on the outside, like power outlet. Yeah, like there's basically the room has a like power outlet, but the bathroom has no power outlet in the bathroom. Oh, you're thinking like Microsoft? Sorry. Yeah. Got scammed. I know. I think they just like, I don't know, ran out of money and thought, fucking who cares, or they forgot. No, it's a really new house, chat. It's like a beautiful modern home. Like it has a walk-in wardrobe and it has its, so every single room in that house has its own bathroom ensuite. And they just did, that's the only bathroom in that house that they did not put a power outlet in. Every single room has a power outlet except that bathroom. They said just use batteries instead. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we call them PowerPoints here, not power outlets. But I forget we got a lot of Americans. A smart board in there. No, chat, not that. We call them PowerPoints in Australia, not power outlets. My bad. Yeah, anyway, with it. Someone made a mistake, I swear. Can't possibly be by design. I'm assuming they did, because I remember asking the guy, I was like, why did you guys, even with like where fast streams, I was like, why did you not add doors to that room? And he was like, oh, we couldn't legally put doors on the room because there's no window and then you're not allowed to have a room without doors. But that didn't make any sense to me because cinema rooms exist and they don't have any windows. So I was like, I don't know why they didn't put doors on it and just call it a cinema room. But yeah, he said legally they couldn't do it. So maybe it's a thing, but then I know that cinema rooms exist and there's no windows in it. It could have been a safety thing, but like surely 2 double doors would have been okay. Or like leave a skylight at the top of the doors and then have the doors attached to it so light could come in from the front. But yeah, probably. Oh, she got a curtain in the end. Yeah, I always told her to get a like a cinema curtain because it blocks out so much noise as well. Most people cover them up. Yeah, I think like cinema curtains were what I originally was like, oh, this makes the most sense because it would block a lot of the light, but it would block so much sound out and it would make it a lot easier. Yeah, toasty warm. Exactly, yeah. It's definitely, I think, gets very cold in that spot of the house. Should be a designer. Yeah, no, I like houses and making things look really nice. So I was always like with that room, even when Sonia had it, because Sonia used to live there and that used to be Sonia's office. Like we've had the moving different rooms for everyone. It's a streamer house at this point. And yeah, I told her even back then, like she should get like that to keep the room in warm. Oh. Wait, yeah, see the room that you're in right now, insane. No, how's the golden hour, by the way? The room that Based is in, my stream room, if you would remember, chat, when it gets to golden hour, like that 4 or 5 p.m. in whatever time it is in summer, insane. I've never been in a house with the vibes of that room, except it is so astronomically hot. It's like a sauna. You have to basically have the aircon on before golden hour, blasting on turbo, as cold as it can possibly get with all the doors shut. And then you come back in, because like when I used to stream and it was summer, the golden hour, like I cannot explain to you what this golden hour is like. It is like the whole room turns orange. It's one of the most beautiful things to see, but you will be sweating like a sauna. So I used to, before, like in summer, put it on turbo on aircon and shut all the doors, go get ready. So then when I got my stream, it was like an average temperature. Otherwise it was horrible. Someone who understands. Yeah, see, that's why as well I picked the other room, because that got golden hour, I think, in the morning, and then the one that you're in got golden hour in the evening. A ghost in the room. House interior design is a hobby like Talia. But yeah, it's a beautiful house though. Like regardless, it's super, super nice. That's honestly it's a well-made house. I used to think it was pretty poorly made, but then it has its quirks. But this house here is like a dollhouse. It's a beautiful home again, but it's not made that well. But I don't think any new build's that good. But that house is really beautiful. The natural look. Thank you very much. And I built my place. The rules are insane around that stuff. Interesting. See, I didn't know that. I guess if you bought your own house, like as in once you own it, you could probably just add it on and they're not going to do anything about it, but your insurance might have a problem with it. Well, they can't really see any beautiful scenery out that house or any new modern house, chat, because all the windows are tinted. So if it looks into somebody else's house, they have to tint the windows. So there's not really a view in any modern house because all the windows are tinted. Because Australia we do this with all the houses. So we get a nice little frosted window in every 2-story house, except this is the first house I've had where the front isn't, because it like overlooks the street, obviously, where I actually can see out, but every other part of my house is frosted. It's kind of makes sense though, because there was two windows actually in this house that weren't frosted. And one of them was right where my shower was. So like if I wanted to get some sun in while I was having a shower, low-key, like I feel like anyone on the street could just see you naked. And I reckon it took me a long time before I realized. I was like, oh, they won't be able to see and it's a weird angle. So I would just freaking have a shower, whatever. And then one day I was like on the street, right? And I look up and I'm like, man, I can see clear as day into that bathroom. And I was like, oh. Like if that was in daytime, I was like, nighttime would be even worse. So then I got that, you can get the film. I put frosted film on the window because I was like, man, anyone walking past. And then another thing happened where there's another window that's like near the stairs. And I like, Chad, I live alone, So like I might forget a towel. You might walk around, grab something while you're naked, go into the other room. I realized I was walking the dogs and I'm really, really far up the street. And I'm looking and I'm like, man, you can see straight into that house. It was my fucking house, wasn't it? It was a house right into my stair nook area. And I'm like,
By the way,
like if
just
anyone
wanted to say
happened to
you
be
look
past, they
great
would just see
today,
me walking around naked. Ooh, chugga, chugga, chugga. Brewski, thank you for the subby. So yeah, I reckon I flashed someone at some point, dude. Sia, thank you for the raid base. Congrats again, by the way, and happy birthday for the other day. For free? Dude, probably, yeah. No, it's terrible. I just didn't even realize. And then I tinted a window downstairs as well. Well, like semi-permanent. Well, it's like your home, you kind of, but then I forget that people can see in. So I'm like, man, have they seen some shit? No one has said anything. I haven't got a letter or anything, so we're all good. So, chat, I need to ask you, is this wrong or is this right? So my front garden needs weeding really bad. And I've had about 3 little pamphlet letters in my door over the last 3 weeks. And I believe they might be Jehovah's Witnesses. I think that's what they are. They basically are on a mission to do things for people. And I think they keep seeing my garden and they keep leaving me a letter being like, it's our mission to help. And apparently it's like the last, I think it's Jehovah's Witness. It's the last act is to, or maybe Mormons, I don't know which one it is, to like help people. And it's like some letters being like, can we please like do your front yard as a part of our like mission or as a mission? I don't know what it is. I have to get you the pamphlet. Would it be wrong? Would it be wrong to call them back and be like, yo, I'll listen to whatever. Just I'll sit and you can clean the yard. I'll allow it. Isn't a neighbor? No, it's not the neighbor. I do the weeding normally, but no, apparently I looked it up and it's like a mission.
If they are Jehovah's, just make
they
sure
know you are a blood donor, then they won't leave you alone. Oh, really?
Then they will leave you alone.
They'll never leave you alone? Yeah, but I'll hit him at the end that I'm like, oh, shit, dude. Like, I had a satanic Bible back in the day. This ain't gonna work. Yeah, but I haven't done it because I was like, okay, look, I'm not religious on that. But it did say on there, we're not looking for anyone religious. We're not looking, we just, apparently it's like a mission thing that like they have to complete something. But I was like, I don't know. I don't know what this is. And I've just ignored it. But I was like, man, it would be kind of good to have my front yard done. Remember when you were going to have a garden? Dude, weeding and gardening's different, Nah, hard no? Okay. It's part of in helping them? Right, okay. Because it sounded like I would help them by them helping me. And I was like, what's this kind of setup? But then I was like, I feel like they're also going to then potentially trying to get me in there, I also been getting Jehovah's Witness letters in Chinese for some reason. I think whoever used to rent here previously was from China, and they must have been a Jehovah's Witness because I've been getting handwritten letters separate to my ones in Chinese. like complete Chinese. I translated it, and it was like a Jehovah Witness thing. So I think it must be like popular Jehovah Witness in Adelaide, maybe, or like at least where I'm from. I know my parents used to get so many door knockers of Jehovah Witnesses back in the day that they ended up putting a sign that was like, no, go away, which worked. You just put up a sign being like, no religious people like knocking, nothing. Because it was really big back in the day. I think that's how they would get people. Thank you again for the biddies, Danish. I think that's how they would get people to join. It was like, yeah, door knocking. With the mud. Oh, answer the door in a sexy devil cosplay. Well, I told you guys what happened that one time I was walking my dogs because I had like my jumper on that has like it's like a demon with its legs crossed with some like symbols in its hand with like a pentagram around it, right? And like flames. And I just like, it was like one of my favorite jumpers because you know me, I like my like emo music. I'm walking my dogs and I see this really sweet like old couple handing out flyers up like on the street somewhere. And I like, they were obviously, I think they may have been Christian. And they like, I look at them and they're like smiling, everyone trying to hand out pamphlets. And I was like, I like smile at them and they like look at me and they go, and then they like step backwards, like away from me, like I had a fucking disease. And I was like, man, like, why did they have such an adverse reaction to me? I was like, man, I must give a vibe that like I'm not very like religious or something. Like, I would have taken a pamphlet. And then I get home and it clicks. I was like, oh my God, I've got like literally probably one like the most fucked up thing on my shirt. Literally like a fucking, I've showed you guys the jumper before. I can get it again to show you if you want the full context of what I'm wearing. They literally were like, and then they stepped back and I was like, what the fuck? Like what? And then I remembered I like my jumper and I was like, oh God. So yeah, so show us. Do you guys want to see the jumper? Because I don't know. I completely forgot. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's just a cool jumper because I'm like, I like demonic looking stuff looks really cool. I'll show you. I've shown you guys before, but I'll show you what it looks like. Ignore my link. So it didn't have flames. It's flames coming out of its head. And then the pentagram's on its head. But that's what I was wearing. It's not that bad, to be honest. But I think it might be considered demonic. I don't know. But it's a cool jumper, right? Like, it's a pretty cool looking jumper. Who's Baphomet? Is it a devil? Like, what is it? How do you guys know what that is? It's cool! What's a... oh, it's a god! Oh, it gets bad? Oh, it is satanic. Is it good or bad, chat? What is a Baphomet? And how do you guys all know? They literally went and stepped back from me. Is a enigmatic goat-headed figure rooted in Western occultism, modern Satanism, and medieval historic controversial. Most users on a platform like Reddit Mythology agree that Baphomet is not an ancient pre-existing deity, but rather a modern symbolic construct built from centuries of misunderstanding, political targeting. Right, so it's just like not really like a figure. Is it considered satanic? 19th century French occult drawing of a goat headed with was adopted as official emblem of the Church of Satan. Okay, yeah, so it's like the emblem of the Church of Satan. You'd burn this jumper? Guys, look at it. It's hot. It's got titties. Look how cool that is. It's got a nice pair of little knockers. You don't want to... That's not cursed. I'll show you my other jumper. This one's probably not gonna be as scary for you guys, but it's like a skeleton holding a selfie. I feel like this one looks a bit scarier. Oh wait, no, maybe it's not a phone. No, it's holding a thing. I thought that was a cell phone this whole time, but it's actually like a glass. That's fine. Okay. Chat, you're talking to someone who used to buy like really weird stuff. Looks cool. Yeah, maybe I've got a cursed jumper. Anyway, that's what I was wearing the other one when they were like stepped back from me. Oversized sweatshirt? Maybe? Different name, maybe? Why do homeless people keep steering me on a bus? Wait, I don't get it. 10 out of 10 you would. Does our actual jumpers scare some people? I guess like, it depends on what you believe in, right? If you truly do believe in that stuff, I can understand why it might freak you out. No, I think they're saying they're scared of it, not that they're offended. I don't mind a goat with titties hot. Wouldn't you just call it a bit of a prawn, chat? So you're saying 10 out of 10 body, but it's just got a goat head, you know? You could just paper bag it, you know? Oh, second one is a bear. My mum would pass out on the spot on the other one. Oh, man. Oh, it's so funny. I also have like I don't think it's a pentagram, this one, but I have like it's something else with the little devil horn bee. It's all good if you turn the lights off. Chat, I watch so much like horror stuff. I don't really think I get too stressed about it. You got to understand I dream about this shit all the time. Imagine if a Cannibal Corpse jumper on it. I think I have something from them. I have a Cannibal Corpse thing, I'm pretty sure. I have something of theirs. Yeah, that's a jumper with the stripy armed one. That's a Cannibal Corpse one from memory. My mum told me not wear any enemy shirts, whatever that means. What does that even mean? Oh, thank you guys. It's always a cute one to have a Satan hoodie. I know, guys. Don't they say that there's like a crazy hot scale? You know, you'll sleep over and then you'll wake up in the middle of the night and all these candles are lit, but then everything turns red. And now I've got one of those like the black cloaks and it's or like that scene out of that movie with Nicole Kidman and I forgot his freaking name. Van! Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. I said we got a 10 out of 10 with nice titties using a paper bag. Thank you. Anytime Tony says something nice, we're going to get a new collection of this. But yeah. One of my friends though, like 2 of my friends actually. I feel like Adelaide's one of these things. We go one of 2 ways. You either go well, there's a middle where you're just nothing, which is kind of me. But then there's one way where they go like ultra like religious in one way, like Christian or Catholic, which are some of my friends. And then my other friends went way the other way. One of them signed up for the Satanic Church, which is just a certificate is all it is. And then the other one got like satanic tattoos. Like, I feel like people go one or 2 ways and then I just kind of sat in the middle. But yeah, she had the certificate of the Satanic Church or something. But yeah. All it is though, like in theory, is just, I think, rebellion against like the other ones. So you got both. Iguana Los Dos. No, I told you guys I've done a bit of dabbled in a bit of everything, you know? Got to see all sides of the coin. Oh my God. Guys, my chat just glitched and all I can see is Perfection's writing. Unless all those messages of Perfection just came in at once. What the fuck? How is my whole chat Perfection all at once? Oh, hell no. All right, guys, I'm kidding. I swing well on the way of the Christian side. Whoa, I never had anything to do with the other side of the Friends with the Satanic Church, okay? We're all good, all right? We're on the good side. You know, it's great up here. I don't even know what that jumper is. Okay. Mission accomplished. Whoa! Oh, God. That was really odd. Has anyone seen that podcast show where it's like they, it's like a satanic thing with a podcast? That I feel like weird stuff's about to start. No, now I'm getting kind of freaky. You guys are freaking me out now. No, the timing of that is scary. Guys, I'm freaking out. I have no audio. I'm not burning it. It's a sick jumper. Got bad juju. No, chat. My juju's fine, okay? I put it away. Now the other one's, no, you're going to get me scared, guys. I'm literally by myself, thank you, except for the dogs. Don't freak me out. Don't look into those things. See, my kind of thought process is, like, I don't believe in those things. So I feel like they can't get me if I don't believe in it. But I also don't want to bait it so they think it, you know? But I try and think they don't, yeah, they can't get me if I don't believe in it. What are all the ghosts hanging around? Oh, God. I'm screwed my next ghost tour. It's all right, guys. I have sage in my house, actually. I'll just burn some sage. I got it because I thought my old house had bad juju. And then I was going to sage the house. And then I just never did it. My weekend was pretty good, chat. Saturday, I did nothing. I honestly, truly did nothing on Saturday except have a bath and then just stay awake because my sleep was so bad. And then Sunday, I actually got some stuff done because I got some sleep and then I just like cleaned. And then here we are. Gonna need to burn at least half of the sage. Oh no, it's all right, guys. Well, it shouldn't travel through the TV screen. Can you imagine we just saw like a shadowy figure run past all of a sudden? Ugh. That jumper is better deterrent than mace. Perfect, guys. I'll bring it when I'm traveling, even though it's probably going to be warm where I'm going. Keep everyone away, you know. No, don't. That makes me sick. Imagine the dogs do. They just start growling like somewhere away. Nick's top 5 list. Damn, it would be a nice little promo for the stream, you know. I'm kidding. Please, I don't want to be haunted. Please. I already have messed up dreams, dude. I reckon someone could be haunting me and I'd be like, for real, or is this a dream right now? Next time, put on a jumper. Okay, well, I don't want to double too many things. We do have a horror game in the forest soon. It's kind of fun you mentioned ghosts, but there was a ton of occult bullshit in my city, in particular in the inner city area. Not ghosts as such, but plenty of unexplained stuff. Please explain. Elaborate. But you're trying to tell us not to scare you. You're the one speaking all the stuff into the universe. Okay, guys, I'm putting positivity in the universe. Kindness, good luck, fortune, love. There we go. Put it in the universe. We're all good. Trying to scare us. We're doing pretty good, Mason. My toe heels, you know. Putting some good things out there. We got good juju in here, chat. There's no need to worry. I'm closing some tabs because I have so many tabs open, apparently. Nothing but good juju. I actually do get myself freaked out sometimes, like pretty easy. All right, close this. I've got that tab open of that thing. The fact that all of you knew what that was straight away was kind of like freaky. I didn't even know what it was this whole time. Oh, dude, I've been listening to my voice for hours now. You watch positive stuff? See, I think it's more of a psychological thing that can get to you. Because like ghost things, it's more the psychological that gets to me eventually. And I would have stayed at that house that time, but nobody wanted to stay with me. And I was like, well, if McKenna's not sleeping in the room with me, I'm not staying here. So yeah. But like, I'm kind of like maybe a little bit crazy, chat, where if it wasn't so expensive to rent these places, or I had a thing, there's a nunnery and an old mental asylum that's meant to be haunted. If I had a connection and they're like, you can stay there overnight, I dead ass would do a stream there. I would do like a 12, 15 hour stream starting at like Grave Encounters style, where you start at like nighttime or like sunset and then you go through the night, and I would sleep with the camera on me. It's just a matter of like, I don't have people that would probably want to go with me for that and actually stay, and it's like thousands of dollars to rent it because I dead ass. Well, we could look into it. It's just really expensive. I could try reach out. There was one in Adelaide I actually played and did a tour with. It's the old Adelaide jail. They might let me sleep there. There just might be weird laws, but I need to buy a camera that can, I'd either sleep with a torch on me or I'd get the camera where I could be in the complete dark. Probably just a torch would be easier than buying a whole new camera. And I would just sleep, like we'll do all the spooky stuff and then I would just fall asleep on camera like a Paranormal Activity style. About the teeny city in Copenhagen, but it usually built on top of burial sites, Knights Templar, Bodies University, the thing with old cities they filled with. Interesting. I mean, old cities would have a lot of history with that. Bert, your bare face looks good enough for me to wake up to every night. I'm so sorry to let you know this, mechanic, but you're not going to be waking up to my face every day. Okay, wrong side here. We need to get you back on the paranormal detour. Yeah, guys, get me some connections for these. I would just stream off my phone, yeah, to be honest. It's just easier. I did the backpack the other time. Like, honestly, like this Sony would be elite with a torch if I had the backpack to do it. And I technically think we have the stuff to do it. But it's kind of just easier to set up a phone and just go with the flow. I would just set up a phone and call it a day and have a torch on it. Got rid of the voice changer. We have at the moment got rid of the voice changer. Things, because I might be traveling soon, Actac will be getting switched up again. I was just saying in my chat before, we're going to change some things back and stop changing them every month because I thought people would like new alerts every month. That's exciting, but I feel like people are getting a little bit confused. And by the time they get used to the alerts, they're gone. So we're going to bring back some of the fan favorites probably September, October, and then they're going to stay there for a little while until we feel bored and then we'll switch it up again. Early morning where he isn't technically waking up to it now. Maybe actually, yeah. Didn't think of it that way. But yeah, there's face zoom. There's some other weird stuff at the moment. There's cringe. Yeah, it's exclamation August alerts. There is not still 30 subs for treadmill. Chat, how's the miscommunication? There is no 30 subs treadmill. I have no sound right now. I can't say yet, Actac, but 2 different countries. Potentially more. 30 subs for push-ups. No. It's not even push-ups. But no, it'll be fun, chat. I don't know. We'll be a travel stream of this. And I'm really nervous because I can't seem to get anyone with me last minute. I even offered to pay for people's flights. I was desperate. I was like,
I know is the myth around the
come with
Mo,
but it'll just be me and chat.
Copenhagen.
Best one I know is the myth is around Spire on the Church of Savior. I can't hear this.
The urban
tuberculosis. There we go. Interesting. Think of the biddies. Tuberculosis. Almost got Actac to do 30. No, all my friends have jobs, guys, so they couldn't obviously take it off so last minute. And I was really begging my mum to come, but she's like, no, I'm not doing that flight in economy. And I was like, okay, fair call. So yeah. It'll be scary, but it would maybe be a good, hopefully not a good learning experience. Hopefully a good just experience. Unemployed probs, yeah, but then your unemployed friends can't afford to go technically. Linda would carry my stream. Problem with mum, she'll want to stop for a smoke, I reckon, every 2 seconds. I traveled with her once just at like Queensland and it was like smoke before the airport. This is why I struggle with smokers. Smoke before the airport. You get to the airport, she'd have to smoke outside of the airport. Would get in the airport, she'd already be getting anxious, like, oh fuck, it's going to be ages until I can get a smoke again. She'll go back out the airport to have one more smoke. Get back in the airport, we'll fly. She'll be getting like agitated on the flight. And this is only a 3-hour flight. And then we'll get off the flight and she'll be like, well, where's the smoking area? I have to smoke again. And then we'll get to the place that we need to go. Smoke again at the hotel. It's like, I have friends like this as well, where they like actually like tweaking out if they can't have a cigarette. And then, yeah, so we'd be walking and I reckon every like 20 minutes would be a smoker break. And it's so bad. I love traveling with my CEO that smokes. Nice hanging out. Yeah, it was good when I worked with mum because there was lots of smoke breaks where I could just sit outside in the sun. It is terrible, yeah. It's never smoke, guys. Never smoke. Love my mum. But that is like, I remember thinking smokers only had 3 cigarettes a day. And I remember mum laughed at me and I was like, I dead ass thought 3 cigarettes was too much. And I think my nan smoked a packet of cigarettes a day, like a 50 pack. So my nan had about 50 to 60 cigarettes a day. She died of lung cancer. I don't know how many cigarettes mum is smoking. I know she's grumpy about the cigarettes getting too expensive now, but I kind of think it's a good thing to hopefully slow her down. But yeah, I think mum must be having at least 20 or 30 cigarettes a day. It's insane. 10 packs a week. Damn, dude. See, I just didn't know. But yeah, it was only when I traveled with my mum did I realize like, holy shit, do you have a problem? Ali missed out in Paris. No, we went to Paris. We just never got to see the catacombs or anything. The only thing is, Chad, I'm too scared to travel to like Paris alone because Paris was a sketch city when I was there and I was by myself. And like, I think like if you look on parts of Europe where it's safe to go, like a lot of places are in the green. Paris is in the orange. Like France as a whole is orange. It's considered like take good precaution and it's advised not to travel alone there as a female. Where other places it's like they never advise you to travel alone anywhere. especially as a female, but it's kind of like you're safer in other parts. But yeah, Paris is like a big no-no. So I would love to go back and do the catacombs and everything, but I don't think I'd be going there alone. I know Poland's meant to be really safe. What's Austria and like Germany like, chat? They're pretty safe, right? What to deal with that? Oh, no, it's fine. My mum just makes it so I never want to smoke. I just feel bad that my mum smokes like that, you know? I'm so worried about her health because she definitely has a smoker's cough. Mum used to go through 3 packs of 25 a day, but I'm pretty sure she cut back. Well, I hope she did. I feel like my mum had a phase too. Some major international airports have smoking booths inside airports now. It's kind of sad, chat, that needs to even exist. Depression is worse than smoking? I wouldn't know. Smoking does not make you look cool. I don't know if that exists anywhere, but I actually would say it's like a big red flag for me if someone smokes. Only because, I don't know, man, it seeps into everything, like your clothing, like you can gum, you can spray yourself, you can do whatever you want, but smokers always have a certain smell to them. She collabed with one of my friends for the future travel. Her entire stream content is traveling and stuff. I'll tell you on tier 3. You mean Grace, I'm assuming? I think she's in Poland at the moment. I've met her once, but only briefly at an event. She seemed really nice. Paris is still a sketch city. Yeah. Nicotine in your mouth? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I know. I knew that you were originally from that stream, I think. I'd seen you there at points. But yeah, I don't know like how long she's intending to be there, but I was actually thinking of like reaching out and being like, are you going to be in any of these countries at this time? A leather biker jacket. Yeah, it's hard to not. Germany used to be good. You don't think Germany's that safe now? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Paris is dirty but not safe. I think Paris does rank pretty... Damn, what happened to Germany? Has to be Parisian. Other women don't have what it takes to survive here. Oh, God. I wonder what happened in the last 20 years. Okay, yeah, I can probably piece together what you guys are referencing then. Depends where in Germany. Interesting. I knew that at one time in the train station in Germany felt a bit unsafe, but damn. I know Switzerland's quite safe. What about Austria, chat? Or like a... Yeah. I don't know. Interesting. Mum smoked, yeah, for decades. I think Mum smoked since like 13 years old. Like, it's really bad. Smoking on top of carrying the smell of cold cigarette gives digestion issues, which is bad for, oh yeah. I think the problem is like a mum's generation, it wasn't known to be bad, so they smoked so much. So I truly like mum, the problem with smokers, they'll always be like, oh, I'm gonna quit smoking, I'll quit smoking, da-da-da-da-da. And yeah, basically she just is always like, oh, I'm gonna quit smoking, and she never will. And she gets annoyed at me too because I'm like, Mum, just stop talking to me about it. I was like, I don't care anymore, I don't ask, it's whatever, I understand it's never gonna stop. She's like, no, how dare you, don't believe in me. And I was like, Mum, I love you, but like since I've been born, this is all I've ever heard. I was like, you ain't gonna stop. I was like, don't talk about it, do it. I was like, come to me and do it. And once you've done it, it's the same as like drinking. It's like, oh, I'm going to stop actually just next Tuesday, or I'm going to stop. This is going to be my life. And it just never stops. So I just like respectfully say now, I don't want to know. Just don't call me if you're drinking or whatever. Like, I don't want to know. That's your business. Just stop. Like, I think I used to get really excited as a kid. So I'm like, oh my God, yes, like it's going to happen. And then it never happened. So I was like, just stop telling me, please. Like, I don't care. Like, keep your plans to yourself. Yeah, don't even talk about it. Just do it. Just do it. Yeah, exactly. They handle it different. I don't even ask anymore. It's a hard addiction to get. I was.
It's like
send me on time, not
on time.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. That's where all the fun is. The partying in Prague and the Russia. The shady cities, you reckon? My father never quit his habits, and then he played a part of how it ended. Oh, she quit smoking. Oh, that's really good, Danish, like that she managed to do it. I'm sorry to hear about your dad. Dad doesn't smoke, no. He drinks his alcohol, but that's kept to a Friday to a Sunday, maybe a few extra days, but they definitely drink when they drink, which I think is worse than if you just have like 1 or 2 a night. Probably different kind of smoke probably, but, but yeah, I don't think that one's as bad. Yeah, I did a rat stream. 2.5 shit. Wait, I'd be too scared to do half the shit I got until my early 30s. What is that, chat? Why when you get older are you scared of everything? I swear to the heavens, I was like, you're just not scared of anything. Not that, and I get to an age now I'm like, man, like this could happen. Or I'm scared of flying all of a sudden. Addicted to Brit streams. I'm going to give up next week. Thank you for the follows, guys. It's made to think people history thought that smoking had helped. Dude, they promoted it, I think, at the Olympics or a sporting event once, being like, it's good for you. It's good for Mo. I'm parentless, so I've lost both my... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Danish. Yeah, that is a tough one. Other was expected. My mother's was a tough one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's like definitely a scary reality of life that I'm not looking forward to myself. But that's why I get really stressed about like mum's smoking and drinking habits. Like I feel like mum as a person, love her, but she might outlive everyone, to be honest, because some people get that weird luck where they can be a smoker their whole life and do all this horrible shit and they'll live for a very long time. And then there could be someone that looks after their health really well and then they die. Like there's no guarantees in life, but I do think that level of smoking, drinking, skipping meals, and then just, she kind of eats all right sometimes. I don't know, man. She's definitely had her moments. But I feel like she never gets sick is a weird thing. It's always everyone else and mum never gets sick. So I don't know what kind of immune system. My mum used to think that the vodka killed the sickness. So she's definitely very healthy. The glasses are just here. She looked good. But yeah, no, she honestly is, she's never been a big exerciser either. But yeah, mum's living her best life, I think. But yeah, I think the older you get, the harder it becomes to stop habits like that. And it was a different generation for them. I have a little less sympathy, I think, for people now who decide to start. But yeah. Trying to think what my bad habit would be. Chat, what do you reckon is a bad habit? So like obviously there's smoking, there's vaping, there's drinking. Like what is a bad habit you guys have? Sleeping? I would say my sleep actually on a health standpoint. Yeah, you're right. Sleeping and lateness. But yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay. Being late. I'm talking like health wise. I'd say sleeping is the tragic one that might not be good for me. Procrastination, Twitch, too much screen time. Oh, screen time would be bad for me too, yeah. The food I eat. You don't like to play and won't sleep. Oh. Wait, I reckon sugar would be mine too. Sometimes I feel addicted to sugar where I actually start to feel like how my mum feels when she can't get a cigarette and I'm like, I need sugar. I actually think I'm bad for it. Oh God. Real bad. Pokemon packs. Anime boys. German techno. I can't even hear it, chat. Working harder with that reward system when someone is slacking. Damn, dude. I'm trying to think. Anime boys isn't one of mine, guys. It's the guilty pleasure. Never started smoking because my family was smoking. Nothing makes you want to stop more than exactly. As my mum tells herself, though, at least it made sure you kids never smoked, which is true. If you really have occasional craving for sugar, maybe you should try a cigarette to prevent that. That is some of the worst advice I've ever got, Zig. What the hell? Every damn night I tell myself I'm going to go to bed early, so I always end up staying up late. You and I both. Sometimes it's not a choice, okay? Christensen cutouts. I didn't even buy that. That was sent to me, thank you. Generally in streamer communities. Wait, what am I saying? Aw, that's so sweet. I actually wonder if some people's bad habit would be like Twitch. But like, is it a bad habit or is it just like entertainment? Okay, well, gambling's a really bad one. You wouldn't want to be a gambler. That's definitely a very bad habit. I don't have caffeine anymore. But you know what actually my guilty pleasure is, chat? I think this is a bad one. I take really long showers. Like I sit in the corner of my shower and I'll have the water like scalding hot and it's like my safe spot and it always has been my safe spot that I have to like timer myself because I remember once I took a It was one time, okay? I was having a really bad week, but I took a 2-hour shower and I was like, oh, fuck. And I was having a really bad week that I like told myself even whatever that cost me was worth it. But that was my guilty pleasure. Now I have a bath, but I still have to stop myself. Yeah, I was in there for 2 hours, dude. I was shriveled to a prawn. You got to serve me up as garlic prawns, dude, because I was shriveled. But I think because I grew up in a pool, so anytime I would feel stressed, I would like swim in the pool or like go under the water, and it was really relaxing. So I think it's something to do with the shower. When I feel really overwhelmed, I know that like people leave you alone if you're in the shower, and I've just like never been able to kick it. I love it. Oh, it only lasts for 25 minutes. Maybe I need to get myself a house of one of those, but I think it would send me. Anime men drawn a bit. Whoa, guys, let's not go over the cutouts in the anime men. Gonna wait for it to warm up here and jump in my pool. Oh, dude, that's gonna be so good. I need to get myself a spa one day. But of making a few minutes more of getting stuck into another thing too often, dreaded just one more. Now my IRL wasn't just old gaming. Do you know what I also do as well? Is I put off doing things. And you think you were the tier 1, but like trivial shit. Like my bookkeeper being like, the task that's something, you know, money, bookkeeper related, that would take me probably 20 minutes. Even signing a document, reading something. I don't think you guys understand how hard I have to try to do it. I will put it off. Even like paying my tax, I'll put it off to like the very last minute because it is so stressful for me. I don't like sending like a sum of money or like signing a document. It's one, I don't know what it is. That is my thing where I will take so long. I've gotten better at replying to people because I realize it kind of sucks to be on the receiving end of someone not replying to you. It's a little bit tricky if it's heaps, but if it's like urgent, I definitely do. But it's something with documents. I don't know what it is. Well, I would send money. Like I definitely am quick with that, but no, it's documents or like, can you send us back this or anything like that I don't like that. Well, yeah, the cutout is upstairs in my bathroom. He still lives there. He's a happy guy. Never get it. Don't feel bad. I do the same thing of my payment on bills. Yeah, like I feel sick, like paying my rates till due date because of the same reason. Yeah, no, exactly. Even like rent every week, I know I have to pay it, but I'm like, oh, I can't believe I'm sending this much money out. I'm like, ugh. But then meanwhile, I was at the shop, so I'm like, oh, nice dress. See ya. And then that's another thing. I'll buy something in the moment and be like, I love this, yes. And then I'll feel really sick about it. I reckon for like 2 days after, being like, why did I spend that money? Like as if I did that. And then I'll completely forget that even happened. I reckon like a week later. I get like buyer's regret instantly, even though it's like something that I needed. But I'll like talk the moment I hit buy. I'm like, what have you done? Why have you done this? Like, you fucking idiot. And then like, I'll literally forget about it. I reckon like 2 days later and it's all good. Even like, I'm talking like even for like $100 chat, $20. Like it's so dumb. I'm super envious of my cousin. They have a wilderness bath in the garden. I tried it when I visited in June. I sat out there in the drizzle and 38 degrees hot. Oh, that sounds so good. Amount of times I played late fees on my cable electric bill is idiotic. Oh, dude, late fees. I've had to get a few waived, thankfully. To be fair, though, I feel like my accountant be hitting me up at about freaking every time I travel or something's on. They'll be like, yo, can you pay this, sign this, do this, give us this back? And then like there was one time I was late with the taxes and they were trying to like give me a fine of like $1,000 or something. And I was like, oh, hell no. So I like sat there on the line to the freaking ATO or something. And I was like, I'm literally overseas working, making more money for you fucks. Literally. I'm like, I can't. I was like, I did not pay it because I wasn't paying it. I was like, I was overseas and I couldn't get all the documents done in time to do it because I'm overseas making more money for you. Anyway, it got waived. But I was like, dude, like, I actually think sometimes like 2 or 3 of our days we work is just to pay tax. And I'm like, you've got to give me some grace. Like, I've always paid my tax, but I was like, I'm away. I'm like, I can't always be there perfect giving. And I also, motherfuckers, why do you get all my money? And then at the end of the year, you give me money back if you took too much. It's like, what the fuck? You get all the interest on that. How about like if you pay me and you're late, I get extra money. Like, oh my God. But no, that one triggered me because I'm like, I'm literally away working for work. And like, oh. No, I did. No, they were pretty good, to be honest. The person was like, well, we'll do it this one time, but if it happens again, and I'm like, what? I'll have my house insurance come out tonight. And I was like, well, there goes another 280. I know. I feel like bills are the worst because I'm like, I mean, technically rent's like, you know, you got something over the top of your head, but I'm like, fuck, dude, like all my money's gone before I've even got it. It's like, oh, accounting fees here. Now you got to pay this thing. New bills come in. Now you got a bill for this. Oh, now you got this, your freaking ASEC or whatever it's called, $400 for there. It's just like, like I'm not even leaving the house and it's like ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Very good at controlling my spending, except Twitch. I mean, you got to spend your money at some point though. Like you got to enjoy your money. You could die tomorrow and never get to enjoy any of it. The government should pay interest on tax returns. Your balance is empty. Oh, dude. I had my car mechanic stuff recently. Then I had so much due. It was like tax, accounting fees, and I had all the brokerage stuff to pay. It was a lot. What do I do? Okay, I don't think I'm subscribed through MyGov, I'm going to be honest. It's just sent to the household? Okay. Well, unless I'm still registered to the Melbourne property, but I don't think I am. So I never put myself there. You cannot find the letter. You can get a number or request a paper directly by the Australian Bureau. Isn't that going to take longer than me getting it in tomorrow? That might help you. Okay. This is not good. Oh. Contact letter submitted. Okay. If you can't complete your census online, call our 24-hour. Okay, yeah, I'll call that number tomorrow. I can't hear anything right now. Nope. I can hear my voice cipher from like the microphone feedback, but that's it. I can't hear any music. That's what I'm saying. Like I have no idea what's going on. I forgot. See what I'm talking about, chat? Leaving things to the last minute? Yeah. But like, I haven't received a document, so there is that. Sorry, I can't scroll up to the chat because I was trying to fix my computer that's decided to break. This is the only one that I didn't get up, so it's interesting to see what he's doing right now. Why does it do this shit? Yeah, see, music's been disabled. That's weird. Dog, thank you for the Prime subby. Thank you. Do we need a spam reminder in Discord? Yeah, actually, maybe spam remind me in Discord. I know, I try to take notes, but every time it's a different issue. I was going to go into where he is right now, but it still hasn't fixed it. I just bent my toe and it freaking hurts. Ah. Ow. Guys, I've broken my fucking toe. Oh, look, music's there now. That's good. Music shows up. Cypher, you might have to set it to music now that it's actually showing. Because music wasn't even showing as an option to me before. So maybe just set Spotify to it. But I didn't hear that alert is the other thing. But it might just be that we need to set it. I do the exact same thing that you just did all the time. I pick the right volume mixer. No, chat because yeah, music. Oh, it's not in there. Yeah, see, it's not in there. How weird is that? Oh, I can hear it now. I can hear it. Oh my God, this is so much better. Where did it go? Although, wait, before you go, I don't know if I can hear alerts. Can you guys hear this music? Okay, we're back, baby. Although, I don't know if we have alerts. Cypher, I need you to explain to me what the fuck happened. Oh, I can hear alerts. Yes!
Your hair looks really nice.
I don't know how he does it.
I don't tell you your hair looks really nice tonight. Hey, did I don't tell you your hair looks really nice tonight? Hey,
Yo, Toddy, do you like the new 5 gifted alert? I don't know how you do it, Cypher, but you do a good job. Ah! For fuck's sake, Sky. All disabled. That's what I'm saying. What's happening? Anyway. Oh my God, guys. I've been sitting in silence. You've been listening to these jams the whole time. Hello. Sorry if I missed anyone's message because I couldn't scroll because Cypher was on the PC. Have a lovely sleep. Cypher, good night. Thank you for fixing my shit. Thank you. A broken hand? Oh, mosh pit. What did you guys see? If it makes you feel any better, Cypher, I think I broke my toe. Or severely sprained my big toe. So we're twinning in a different way. But I hope your hand is okay. Good night. Not a raver, but you know what? There is a part of me that would really like to go to a concert like this. But the one where everyone kind of dresses like the Matrix vibe and you go and it's like, I actually reckon I'd go to one of these. Just so I can say I've been. I'll trade your toe. You know what, Toddy? You can keep those toes. I appreciate that offer, but I feel like that might put me in a worse spot. Guys, I just got my audio back, you rats. I don't know if Tomorrowland's like this. You know what? Remove the audio again. I take it all back. Remove it. Remove it. Remove it. Whackity whackadoo. Why does it sound kind of quiet in my ears though? feel like it's not that loud to what it normally is. Is it loud for you guys? I'll do this and then I'll turn it down here.
I have a little disclosure. So in September, my sub period runs out. I am sorry to report that I will not return because I'm going up to tier 3 Futtermuckers.
Let's go! Another tier 3 for the tier 3 chat. Let's go! Tier 3 bandit. Nah, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. We actually got someone new in the tier 3 chat the other day. They haven't spoken again yet. They were just like, hey, I feel like I'm kind of new here. And I was like, welcome. Welcome into the tier 3 chat. But never feel too shy, chat, to talk in there. We're all friendly. Looka. Yeah, I'd say it's fun. All the Discord chats are fun, chat. Looks like I nailed it with the leggings because you're wearing them again. I got the light. Like to throw where you got that light. Oh, it was on your wall in your Insta story. Oh, that's a projector. Or do you mean on the roof? The roof is called if you actually go on the Brittany Ellen YouTube channel, I did reviews on them. That's just called a Galaxy Light. There'd probably be better versions of that now because it's old. The roof is a Galaxy Light. The thing you saw on the wall was a YouTube video by a projector. It looks sick. No, the Galaxy projector. So go to my Brittany Ellen YouTube and go look at. I did 2 different reviews on him back in the day. Bliss Lights is a brand of the one that you just saw, but there are so many different versions of him. Oh, you're all good, Danish. You're all good. Looka. But yeah, I basically cleaned all my room. I got new sheets and stuff. And then Zeke. Hey! Another tier 3. Let's go! Hey. So basically, I'll go to the tier 3s first when I'm getting lost overseas. That projector YouTube one looked realistic. Yeah, no, that's the whole point of it. It's to make a... Thank you for the freaking hype train, chat. Wait, I'll put our freaking lights on. But yeah, you can put on any YouTube video and it makes it look like your whatever scene you want. Also, chat, I am not streaming past 2 a.m. tonight. We are getting on for 2 a.m. and I'm asleep by 3. That's going to be the new schedule. Wait, this song's kind of good. Chat, this playlist's kind of slapping tonight. Am I just tripping? Let's go! Thank you for the biddies, Bless. Thank you for the biddies, Sky.
Did you take a Panadol for your toe?
I didn't. I feel like it's Nurofen for swelling, right? It is the projector you got me, hypo. The only complaint with that projector, chat, and to maybe check for this when you look for one, not tonight, Toddy, but we're going to do Halo probably Thursday night. We'll finish it Thursday night just because we had so many tech issues. I'd be down to play something chill. What was I going to say? Oh, it's very loud, that projector. It's like, so if you're looking for one, maybe try and, I don't know if they do this, look for one that's quiet. Because it's a little bit annoying. It's fine if you're running a TV, but you couldn't sleep to it because it's too loud. I am serious, guys. No, because I was not falling asleep to 7. I'm okay with falling asleep at 2:33. Yeah, like crime scene cleaner kind of vibe. I would do Pacopia, but it's not set up. So I would say like a crime scene cleaner vibe. Or we just honestly chat and watch videos and stuff. We'll have a nice planned rest of the week, and then we'll be going into some other kind of streams the following week. I don't know if I had plans for Big Walk this week. I'm going to plan it. So I think normally we would stream Wednesday, chat, but we're going to basically the plan this week is Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm going to have off so I can get some stuff planned and sorted for the things coming up. Thursday, we're going to stream. We'll finish Halo. Friday is the Zoo stream. And then Sunday, it'll be a Sunday night stream. We're not going to do a morning, just not for the moment. Sunday night stream. And that will be, I'll figure out what we're going to do then. And I don't think we'll be streaming on Monday anymore. Might be flying somewhere. Ah, thank you, Glass. Thank you.
This is the prettiest you ever looked, I think, love.
Thanks, guys. I'm injured. God, but they tier 3. What was it? Oh, what was that noise? What's it all the tier 3s? Let's go. Another tier 3. Let's go. Tier 3 chat, rise up. But also sub chat is really fun too. And also just normal chats, guys, in our Discord are fun too. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, no. I actually wouldn't mind playing it. Is that where the song's really fast and you have to guess what it is, Toddy? Because I want to try that. Yeah, let's have a party in tier 3 tonight. Oh, don't feel lonely, guys. The other chats are fine. Don't feel lonely. Yeah, actually, I've been trying to compile a list of different games like that we can play. Maybe we just do a few of those today, like those chill kind of you guys can play with games. Let's have us in Discord chat if you ever need it. I definitely will be. You guys are going to be my emotional support buddies while I travel, okay? Because I feel like you guys are always awake because you'll probably be more awake at these times. So you'll be my emotional support buddies. The only thing I'm kind of like a little bit sad about, chat, is I want to get photos at some of the places I'm going, but I forgot. No, I'm so used to always having someone with me that I'm like, can you get me good photos? So there's two dilemmas. If I hand them my nice camera, what if they just run off with it? And then secondly, I'm like, I never just want one photo, you know? Like I need my photo buddy that's like, yep, all right now, but like I need them to get the angles right and like keep taking pictures for me. So you're emotional misfit, thank you. So I don't know. I reckon my best bet is I go for someone young or I go for someone and like either young, similar age, or I go for someone who's Asian because Asians take the best photos ever. I remember once I asked this super nice Asian girl. She was like, yeah, and she didn't just take one. She went for it. She knew. So I reckon that's the strat. No, because they're honestly the best. Anyone from like Asia is insane at taking pictures, okay? It's true. Well, that's what I'm worried. I don't want to give them my camera because they might run off with it, right? Like not saying them, but like someone random. And then if I set my phone up on a tripod and do like the Samsung photo thing, it's not the quality I want. And someone could run past and grab the phone. So I'm kind of stuck doing like a selfie. I don't know. I'll try and find someone, but I guess it's going to be you're just going to see selfies of me with all of the freaking things. Yeah, they practice a lot when they go on tourism. They have pressure to get good photos. Yeah. My brother works. I've already asked. I asked it Emily. I've asked a lot of people. Pay for your flights and you'll be a camera bitch. Well, it's a little late now, chat, because I've upgraded my thing. So originally I was downgrading, I think. This is if it goes ahead still, downgrading, but I think because I didn't. Take a photo on landscape while I was already doing so. Oh, no. I do it as a job. Oh. Downgrading, that's why I offered to downgrade. I did.
Anyway, I'm stepping out here. Enjoy what remains of stream. Everybody kiss on me. Bert, take good care of yourself and the girls, Luna and Harlow.
I shall. Thank you very much, Danish. Thank you for the biddies. Goodbye. You're right in the baggage. Okay, cool. Now, I'm already nervous, chat, with the long ass flights. I'm like, I just can never get comfortable. Like, I swear, economy or even premium economy, I cannot get comfortable. You just like can't. And then the problem I don't know what it is. I can't sleep upright. I've not found a neck pillow still. That one was good for a bit, but not anymore. I cannot find a neck pillow that's good enough to keep me like up for 18 hours of flying. Suddenly professional photographers. It's all right, Chad. Otherwise, I'll hold the stream out. But I don't want to hold my stream out this far because I'm scared people are going to run off and snag my phone, right? So I've also got to be very conscious of who's around me. But I also will have a strap to my wrist, but then they'll probably break my damn wrist. But yeah, I'll get you guys to get pictures of me in stream. But yeah, it'll be fun. Well, it'll be some good streams, I think. Then they get my arm too. That's what I'm thinking. Do I want them to have my arm? I'll go, whoa! Oh, she has a second job as a Yeah, let me borrow your wife, actually. I will be your camera bitches. Plus side is my... Is you going to run off with your camera? Oh. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to run off, would you? Have you seen the tech that's wrapping like a scarf around your head and resting your chin on a... Oh, no. I might have a quick look at different neck pillows I can buy before going away because I wouldn't mind getting one. I think I was debating getting one of those blow-up footstools, but I don't want to be stuck carrying too much. So I think I'll just cop not doing that. Yeah. I don't know. Because sleep only when I took my your pill. Yeah, it'll be fine. I've got my laptop too, but I think the laptop won't stay charged for very long is the only issue. And I would love to bring the Switch, but I don't want to have to because like it's a perfect time with Pacopia, but I don't want to be stuck carrying it around the whole time. So I think the less things I bring that can be stolen, the better. I'm reclining the fucking chair, chat. If you think I'm getting on a 6 or 16 hour flight and not reclining that chair, you're crazy. I'll have my chair up in meal times. I'll be respectful while you're eating, but the moment those trays have been picked up, I'm reclining that fucking seat. You ain't going to stop me. The camera I use for stream, but I will not take this with me, is the Sony. I'm going to actually go drop it at what I do when I go away, I usually have someone house it regardless, but I normally take my expensive equipment and I drop it off. Like, it sounds crazy. I drop my PC and my camera and shit off at my parents' house. So that way, if like people do break in, there's not really anything that good for them to steal because this is like an expensive camera. I have cameras and, you know, it's a pretty high secure place and people will be like house sitting anyway. But I drop my expensive stuff off when I drop the dogs. Yeah, the dogs will go to my parents. No, don't say that, Bones. You'll find a chopper with chapel. Perfect. No, the one you use specifically for IRL streams. IRL streams is just an iPhone. Vlogging is normally a DJI camera that I use. So it's either the DJI for vlogging or it's the iPhone for either vlogging while I'm not got the other camera. And then photography is a Canon G7X Mark II or 3. I don't know. I think it's Mark III. They already stole my bike. I know. They never found him. I feel like the police are just like, yep. And then they like get rid of it. Kicks the chair the whole flight. Guys, long haul flights you're literally meant to recline. Like, you're crazy. Empty PC tower in your place. So yes, I put the broken PC out. But nah, there's just no way. There's too like, you know when it's just too dense. Like they just couldn't actually. But no, I've never had any issues. Uncle, I understand that, but domestic. Some domestic though is really long. Like if you're going to Perth, it's like a 6-hour flight. So like if it's a late night flight or an early, like it makes sense. If it's like not a long flight, I'll recline maybe like 25-30% just so I'm not like this. So you're a bit more like this. But it's not that dramatic if you're actually behind. Like I reckon like a 30% recline is not too bad even on like a 1-hour flight. I'm very much like you do it slow in increments is polite, but I truly think if you're taller or whatever, you need to be booking an exit row or you need to be booking like the extra leg room. You can't expect people not to recline a chair that's meant to recline. But I know that's probably an unpopular opinion. But just don't ever be that person that swings their chair back and bloody hits the other person. 38-hour economies to get to Oz. Yeah, no, that's basically every flight ever to Australia. So best of luck. It's really horrible. I'd like to sit here and tell you that these flights aren't that bad. They're fucking horrific unless you can get into business class. I've only managed to get there a few times on points hack. This time I cannot. It's horrific. It's really horrible. And it's made me to a point where I don't even want to travel now because I'm like, it's so horrible. Like it sounds dramatic, but if someone is like, here's this really cool op, but it's going to require you to travel 40 plus hours in economy, I will probably reconsider. Unless it's really good, I'll be like, oh, you know what? It's all good. No business class, guys, unfortunately. Typically, brands won't book you with that because it's very expensive. I used to think business class was for business, but it's not. It's for like rich people. Or someone who knows how to point hack or use credit cards for points. Basically points, but I don't have any points right now. Fake fart spray. No. I get sleepy as soon as I get on a plane. Oh, the air pressure. That's good. I just can't get, like, my problem is if I get my neck comfortable, it's only comfortable for a certain amount of time before it starts aching. And then my legs don't like they need to be laid out, which you can't on a flight. So then blood starts rushing to my legs and then they like hurt, like they ache. So I just it's a constant battle between my neck hurting and my legs hurting. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm going to buy Valium. I'm not going to buy wine. I'm going to go get a new script to Valium and I'm just going to pop one of those on the plane and hope for the best. Oh, the wine. I get what you're saying. I thought you meant to have a heap of wine on the plane. No, that was only like that you got to look for the deals and they're only like certain flights. So point hacks only work when you know you want to go somewhere and you're not fussed about when you go. So then you just wait until they've got like some sale on points and then you book a flight, which is normally in like off periods. Then you go on points. But like obviously it's peak time everywhere else because it's summer everywhere else in the world. You're not getting a points hack. No, Valium's not to put you to sleep, chat. So if you want to go to sleep, you kind of want like a melatonin or a Stilnox vibe. Valium is just if you're like you get a bit anxious or you fly, it's to calm you a little bit. So, but then you can't have alcohol, which can put you to sleep. So I feel like for a flight, just because I get a little bit anxious, it's like going over the water. I'm a Valium and then I'm like 2 melatonin. 2 melatonin with a Valium or just 2 melatonin? Nah, Valium's fine, but other drugs are not nice on a plane. You could barely do 24. It's not in the air for that long. I think the longest in the air is like 18, maybe 19 now. I'm not sure, but I think these ones might be like one's 14. Like I'm going all over the shop, chat, but then I think it's like the longest travel time will be 30 hours, I think. But it's like, well, say you're going to Europe. No, I think if you wanted to go to England, it would be normally because I live in Adelaide, you go Adelaide to like Sydney, which is like 3 hours or 2.5. I can't remember. Wait there for 4 hours, then you get on your flight to overseas, which to Dubai usually, which is 16 hours, I think. And then, yeah, I have compression socks actually. I just need to find them. I've lost them. Then it's once you're in Dubai, you've got to wait in Dubai, which is say like another 4 hours typically. And then it's to get to England from Dubai is like 8 hours maybe. And then, yeah, and then you're typically there. So it's like 1, 2, it's like 3 flights total, sometimes 4. Hey, Dancy, think about the 25 € raid. How was your stream? I do LSD on long flights. Sir, are you okay? If you're making special tea and it always puts me to sleep. Yeah, everyone has that little like thing. Don't know if I'd be flying to Dubai right now. Yeah, see, the problem is, chat, I've only got the option if I'm going that way to stop there. I've actually flipped the page over. Okay. And there's all of my asshole pictures right there. Well, not my I've actually... Okay, Toddy, you mother trucker. Okay, I'm so sorry to the raiders. That's not what it sounds like. It's an out of context clip. We don't take those kind of pictures. Okay, please, guys, please. Oh, God, you played Powered. Oh, nice. No, guys, please listen to me. I don't know because the explanations are better. It's not what you think. Okay.
Hey, did I tell you your hair looks really nice tonight?
Yeah, go back at him. Get him back. Get him back.
Really nice tonight. Hey, did I tell you?
Oh, I can't even bother explaining it, but it's not what you guys think. It's an out of context alert, and they always do this to embarrass me. Okay. Crying out loud. Yeah, I'm not even going to explain it. Oh God. This is why you scare new people off. Okay. I don't want to tell them about my medical procedures I've had done. It is out of context because it sounds sussy. It wasn't that sussy. Well, I'm glad your stream was good. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, I have to go to Dubai at some point to get back home. Sure, is it really that? But every flight, surely Dubai is fine because everything goes through Dubai. There was an option to go through Singapore. Should I be doing that? No, because now you guys are freaking me out. But I feel like it's such a major airport. Guys, thank you for the biddy. Suspicious quality. Thank you for the subby. 42 months. Thank you. What? Yes is in what? Shit. Actual? No, guys, you're scaring me. Wait, let me message quickly. Shit. Wouldn't they stop flights though if it was really bad? I know they did get struck, a few months ago. Basically, where I'm going home, chat, from is somewhere in Europe, back home. And the only way to get home is to go to Dubai or go to Singapore. But the Singapore one's not as good as the Dubai one. Okay. All right, let me just put this in here again. Okay, I sent it. Well, I know Dubai is pretty protected, but yeah, I didn't really think about that, to be honest. I didn't realize that had restarted. Oh, it's really awful. Well, no, I wouldn't leave the airport, chat. I'm just like, it's a stopover to then get on a different plane when in Dubai. So if you go through Dubai, expect a notification alert on your smartphone when you land. Dude, wait, why is that? Okay, I don't want to get into that talk, but I didn't realize that it started up again. Yeah, guys, I didn't know it was a risk. Oh shit, does it fly over the zone though? Is that what you're trying to say, Finite? Does it fly over a zone that's... Because I don't really know my maps that well. Is it flying over an active zone? Is that what's happening? Or is it the actual airport you guys are worried about? Well, wouldn't they close or change the routes? Because I know commercial does avoid it. Oh, it's a regen. Shit. Okay, well, I think they only just sent the email out. All right. I was just sending it there. Damn it, because that flight was really good. You know what? It might explain why that one was like $1,000 cheaper than Singapore. It's not, bro. I thought it had, they had done a ceasefire, no? Guys, I'm already such an anxious flyer. Oh, they go to India instead of Middle East. Yeah, okay. I was wondering, chat, because I was like, man, that actually seems like a good price for what I was booking. It was literally $1,000 cheaper. Okay. I swear they signed a ceasefire. Oh, it's not a stable environment. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, okay. Let's not add this. I think it's fine. I think they're going to change it. They're going to set, just if I look at my computer and say, I'm just looking at flights quickly because they're going to switch it. It explains why it was cheaper. Oh my God, thank you. Chad, I didn't even think about that. That's so scary. Yeah, wow. Oh, dude, I feel so bad for everyone who's in that region. But changes weekly. Dude, that's so stupid. Yeah, this one I was booking myself only because I'm really fussy. I don't want Malaysia Airlines. Sorry, guys. I got beef with that airline because it just scares me. I don't never flying Malaysian airline. No offense, but I'm never flying Air India. The only real airlines I would fly with is like Singapore, Emirates. I'm not doing Qatar, even though Qatar I did go once and it was a really, really good flight. But there's this one thing that happened with Qatar. Then I heard the story. I'll never fly Qatar. So yeah, I'll only fly Singapore, Qantas, United. Qantas fucking sucks though, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I think since the thing with Malaysian Airlines and like how that was kind of handled, I just like will never fly Malaysian Airlines. Virgin, I would fly. I do not dislike Qantas, but I'll give it to Qantas. I think they've only ever had one plane crash. They're technically the safest airline to fly with. And that plane crash was a smaller plane. It wasn't like the big jet planes. So I was in Nepal for a trek in October and she... Oh, interesting, Augustine. I don't travel much, plus the cost, can't afford it anyway. Yeah, honestly though, I'll be honest, traveling's kind of like average sometimes because it's so, like, it's just, yeah, the flying part makes it bad. Has way too many mid-air issues that cause them to land. Oh, really? I've never heard about it. Oh, well, I think the one that I was looking at went from where I was to another city to then Singapore to then home. But I didn't like it because the Emirates one was like a little flight to another place was business for some reason. Then it was premium, then it was economy. Where I think the other one's like economy, premium economy. And it's a lot more expensive. But I mean, yeah. Yeah, travel to Oz does suck. I just had an engine issue years ago with a flight to Perth from either Bali or Singapore. I can't remember the departure country, but it was, oh, really? I didn't know this. I think they're about to like offshore a lot of their work too, so that will be interesting. I still think they should make a rule where if you're trying to run like an airline where it's promoted for that country, you should have to keep the work within that country. Anyway, chat, that was, well, thanks for that. I'll be getting some links soon to some different flights. Luckily, it didn't get booked in and I didn't look really late. Is there any airlines, chat, you won't fly with? Oh, Jetstar. Chat, have you heard what Jetstar's doing? I don't know if your airlines in your countries do this. So Jetstar's like a budget airline. So they used to give you free overhead baggage and a carry-on as long as it didn't exceed the weight limit of 7 kilograms. Now they're removing overhead baggage. So if you fly with them, you're only allowed a handbag that will fit under the seat. And if you want overhead luggage, then you're going to have to pay $50 to $80 a bag. Like, I hate those airlines, man. Like, they're going to make you pay for an overhead locker, dude. Oh, it's standard? Yeah, I think in America it would be kind of standard. West Airlines or whatever it was crazy. But my only question is, right, they used to combine your handbag with your carry-on luggage and it had to be 7 kilos. So now they're making you pay for carry-on luggage. Do you reckon they still combine the weight of them? Or is it you get your 7 kilos for your handbag and now you get your 7 kilos for your carry-on? Like, what is it? Nah, they weigh them here crazy. I don't think they get too crazy. Oh, it's standard for the US. Oh, damn. I would never fly Spirit over here. Oh, no, I'm never doing Spirit, dude. Thank you for the follows, guys. Like, Jetstar is like bottom of the barrel, worst airline. It'll be separate. Yeah, surely they've like made it separate now. But yeah, they're just, it's one of the worst airlines ever. They don't even give you water. When I flew home from Bali on Jetstar, because they're like the only flights that go there, they won't let you bring water onto the plane. They make you tip it out before you get on the plane. And then once you're on the plane, they give you one tiny singular cup of water. And then after that, you have to buy water. Or you have to like keep pinging to get them to fill up your one singular cup of water. But they basically want you to, because you know you have a bottle and then you fall asleep and you do this. You have to keep digging the thing to get them to come pour more water into your tiny little cup. Those like little cups they give you like at the dentist is the size of it. And that flight is like 6 or 7 hours. And it's just like, but they intentionally like don't let you bring water on, even if you buy it in the airport. And I'm like, what the fuck? I heard the European Union is taking care of that currently. It probably stays at the Same at the end, but we're aware of the extra cost. Damn. Done Spirit for short flights from state to my mom's place. It was always good. Okay. I'd force them to keep bringing me water. Oh, I know, but I think even like people who work for Jetstar probably hate it. Bring your own cup. I'll have a big cup. Like, can you please fill this up? Yeah, but even when you go like on them, any kind of food you want, like they don't even, most flights, if it's like 6-7 hours, they'll give you complimentary snacks or food. Nah. Jetstar comes around with the friggin' card. Do you want anything? Oh yeah, you want a bag of crisps? Yeah, that'll be $12. Well, that's right. I remember once I was flying on Jetstar and there was an old man next to me and he only had cash and he wanted to get food or something off and I was getting like cookies or something and they were like, sorry, we don't do cash. And then he was just like, oh, but like he was obviously very hungry and he wanted to get food. And they like refused to take his cash. They were like not taking the cash. Like you can go hungry basically. And I felt so bad that I was like, okay, I'll buy whatever it is he wants. So then they let me pay for his food, but they wouldn't take his cash. I was like, I get they like have their rules, but it was so mean. And this man's trying to give me his cash. And I'm like, it's all good, dude. Like I don't normally carry cash. But I felt so bad for him because I'm like, imagine how hard it is for older people in this day and age. Oh, see, we don't have flights for $29 here. I know I had issues on my flight or the water bottle was usually enough. Oh, see, I'm good with water bottles, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, Spirit doesn't exist anymore. Interesting. Think twice before flying with Turkish Airways because of the late cancel flight. I don't think I've ever flown with them. You gentlemen. Yeah, I think my what's getting me, I know you guys are going to come at me for reclining my chair, but I actually think plane etiquette's gone out the window. People, when they're getting their bags down now, like fight each other. You know how normally you're meant to let like each row in front of you go out and get their bags before you start leaving? I don't know what's going on in Australia now, but that used to be very like people knew what to do. Now people like start pushing down the aisles. They don't wait for anyone. And like they see like an old person or someone who's like, in crutches trying to get the bag down. Nobody offers to help them. Like, I don't know what's going on. I remember once this guy like points back that his bag's back there and everyone just looks like this and is like, well, go back in your seat and wait then. I was like, guys, like just hand the man his bag. No, reclining ain't as bad as the others. We had a what problem in Australia? EasyJet why Australia had a good experience. They pulled out and the prices have doubled. Yeah, see, I think they recently just cancelled everyone's flights that they had to Bali because of fuel prices. Me first, everyone later. No, it's exactly that. Australia's gone rogue. Yeah, I think people's like politeness is going out the window. I don't know what's going on here. I do not put my hair over the seat. First of all, gross. Second of all, what about the person's TV screen? I don't want to give them some curtains. Your movie's beginning. Open the curtains. There's a TikTok or YouTube idea for you. Very correct plane etiquette. Yeah, I'll be like, oi, listen up. We're going to go one by one per rows. Wait your turn. No, because the cranky I ever get is when I travel. I actually start to get a bit sassy because I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with people? I found some direct flights from Australia to Europe. We have to ask out. No, Perth is way too far, Augustine. It would cost me more getting to Perth than what it would get to Europe. It's ages away from me. It would have to be from like Melbourne, Sydney. But there are some from Adelaide, so there's that. We're slowly stepping up in the world, guys. Yeah, braiding my hair. Ugh. I had the person behind me stick her feet up on my armrest. That is very common, yeah. I get it because they want to rest their feet, but get your stinky swamp ass feet away from my armrest. What am I listening to? Yeah, our domestic price. Do you know why our domestic prices are the price that they are? Monopoly. That's why. 2 airlines run all of the friggin' air things here. It's cheaper sometimes to fly internationally than what it is domestically. My 1 hour flight to Melbourne's like $400 or $500 return now. It's stupid. Melbourne to Perth? Really? Never used to be cheap unless it's gone down. Take clean wraps. Well, I wipe everything down when I get in my seat. Do they accept Monopoly one? That would actually be really good. Yeah, we just don't have I think a lot of things in Australia, like our supermarkets, our airplanes, if you really look into Australia, everything's monopolized. So the reason I think obviously we're an island, that's why things are expensive, but like we're not run very well. We like the mining's run terribly. Everything's been monopolized. Like we don't put rules in where it's needed, and our government's solution to everything is like, we'll just tax the people more. Like rather than actually clamp down on some of these companies and tax mining a little bit better and, you know, profit off that a bit better, and instead of letting overseas companies do tolls and forever jack the prices up, you know, they just go, we'll just tax people more. It's all good. Sorry, guys. I don't know what that song was about. What the fuck? Something like having a complaint about Australia and someone's getting it off of my song. Alrighty. Someone really did like that song, goddamn. Don't all sub at once, guys, you know. Oh my god. Guys, I'm on a random playlist radio right now. That was not in my playlist, okay? I promise. The Mile High Club? Oh god, you don't even want to do that if you're in first class. Have you gone mad, Brit? No, maybe I have. So I did check a while ago. I was looking at the state flights to Perth and Melbourne. Oh, dude, that's cheap. What the hell? Yeah, I think it depends where in Europe. We'll sort it. What's the name of the playlist, guys? Imagine having that loud or something into your family over and you didn't know. Ah, very cool. When is that actually? Okay, beautiful. I know what we're doing Sunday. It's my, yeah, I mean, I don't know if they make noises in the Sims mod. It's more visual, you know? You can fill in the blanks. I got to turn that mod off before I fly. Goddamn. Nothing like opening my laptop and I've got my strip club running on Sims, you know? What'll cost me? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's expensive. Play it on my JBL box so my neighbors could hear. You sound like, I'm surprised your neighbors are as friendly to you as they are. Thank you, anywho. I'm trying to think do you know what though, chat? If you're sitting next to me on a plane and I'm playing Crime Scene Cleaner, just like cleaning up these murder scenes, would you not be a little bit concerned? Like if I'm just not whipping it out, but whipping out Crime Scene Cleaner, would you not be a little bit like, what the fuck? Hit me out and ask, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I feel like I would have been like, you good, dude? Like, turn it down. I am. Family decided to turn my music on to see what I was listening to. The first song came. No. Oh my God. It's not weird Sims mod. You guys be acting. You know what? Everyone says this to me and then you're like, well, what's the name of the mod? You guys be acting like you wouldn't have that mod on and be the only reason you play Sims. I play Sims for many reasons. Thank you. I just like it because it makes my game a little bit more realistic. I have a real job for you. I'll be like, how much are you willing to pay? I can't share where I'm going yet. It's 2 places, so you're going to be like, what the fuck? Why? Dude, if only I could stream on the airplane. Imagine that. ASMR stream on the airplane. Alrighty, guys. Now we're going to clean up our crime scene. Everybody's asleep on the plane. And I'm about to recline my chair. Yeah, I can probably share how long. Currently, it's looking like I will be gone. It's come up a lot quicker than expected. 2 weeks, depending on that flight home. It might be like 2 weeks and a few days, but I'm going to be streaming there because I'm a loner and I have no one with me. Unless I somehow I think once I know the dates and where I'm going to be, I'm going to reach out to a few different people and see if they're around or put a story up or something. But I will probably just be with me. Yeah, 2 weeks of whacked out stream times. Census jump scare alert. No. Well, we'll have alerts on when we're streaming. Yeah, jump scare on a plane, dude. That'd be terrible. I need to pee quickly. 1 second.
Harlow up. Come on, girl on the chair. Up.
Stop trying to tell her to steal my chair, you rats. Dude, why does she actually come in here every time I leave? She's like, it's my moment. Ooh. Welcome back. Thanks, guys. It's good to be back. There was something I like came to epiphany when I was in the bathroom, but I've forgotten what I was going to say to you guys. Like, I've completely forgotten. So she can have all the focus? Yeah. Oh, my toe's swollen, chat. I sit down. I'm having a whiz and I look and I'm like, oh my God, my toe is actually bigger than the other big toe. Nah, chat, I never wash my hands, you know. Yes, I wash my hands. It's been raining, like thunderstorming. It was so good the other day, chat. When I was cleaning, it was like thunder, lightning, and I had like the doors open and the windows, and it was great. Yeah, I'll go to the doctor's this week actually to get some meds anyway. I'll just be careful, my foot. I was going to be working out all week, but I guess not now. Screen time on share today. She had it on my lap actually. She had some screen time. At your age, I wash my hands too when I grad. Oh, no. Yeah, I really like to not wash my hands and then go around trying to shake everyone's hands, you know? Yeah, what were you doing to convince that Queensland's the best state? Wait, so Ali, because she already lives there, dude. They both got their little bandanas on actually. Little cutie patooties. Discount Rhino cruise on the... No, it's definitely not the cruise, guys. I don't know if I'm allowed to share where or what for, but when I know that I can, I will share. Otherwise, I'm like, I don't know if I just rock up in that location and stream, because I've probably thrown you off for the return flight. You can get an idea that one part of it is in Europe, but I don't think you're going to guess the other part. Oh, did they, Toddy? There'll be a solar eclipse. Ooh, I always miss those every single time. And once I went to look for the blood moon and I couldn't find it anywhere. Do you want to sit up? All right, round 2. Harlow's come up for her screen time. And she's doing it. Yep. Don't know why this is her new thing. I don't know what it is. Harlow, why is this your new thing? Lift your head up. The camera's up there, buddy. Look up. No, not Egypt. No. Harlow, how are you unfazed by that? You're sniffing for snacks. That's what you want. You don't even want the stream or me. You're using us. She's so unfazed. I feel like sometimes I do things to him. They're like, yeah, whatever. What did you enter? Sorry, I entered my dog having a little dance on the desk looking for snacks. Oh, zoom into her face. Oh, beautiful. Look at her teeth. We're not to 2028. Damn. I don't think I've ever seen a solar eclipse. I've never made it for it. I've always been asleep or something. In most earthquakes too. I haven't had my snack break actually, but I'm not really hungry. I'm going to bank it. I'm going to bank my little snack. So the next time you guys can't make fun of me when I go to get a little snacky. Don't side eye me. Sorry, Harlow. Literally all I see is this. When I said snacky, she goes, see how she's like paused? I'll do it this way so you can see. Sometimes I just like having a snack, like a delicious snacky, like a chicken, or like a... No, you're not having it. You know they're in the drawer. That's the problem. No, because then I have to get up and give... Oh, get down then. Chicken training treat. I have to give this to Luna or it's not fair. Chungus, big back. Big chungy, big back, big chungy, big back. Big Chungus is still sitting out there hoping she might get another snack. I wouldn't be able to put her back into the bed. Oh, you have a Goki one? Hell yeah. I've got that one. I stopped putting it here because it didn't fit the color scheme, but I still have it. It's cute. Of a hustler. I haven't been sent flight things, but I will do that when I go to bed. I don't have any allergies. No, there was one medicine. I don't know what it's called that I was allergic to, and it would make me vomit every time I had it, but I have no idea. Big Chungus is Harlow, the one at the drawer right now, sniffing for another snack. Oh, wow, that's a long time for Adelaide. A brown spot? Don't, guys, don't, because she has been at the moment having issues. Smart pupper. She's kind of smart. She broke into this room once and ate a whole bag of liver treats. So yeah, she's in the doghouse, you could say. I know she makes it obvious. So guys, when I go to the kitchen, she follows me every time, doesn't matter where I am. And then she sits and she goes like this. Say this is the cupboard above the fridge where I keep some of the snacks. She just goes. And I'm like, I know what you want, but you're not having it. Then she go. And then like her tail goes down. It goes like slowly down the longer you take. And then another one, she goes up to the cupboard so that she can reach and goes like she knocks on it and goes. And just the whole time looking at me. Oh, I was getting like a sharp pain in my head. What the hell is that? Hate when that happens. And then she. I like that. And then she also, what's another one she does? Oh, if you don't get her it, the tail goes down and she mopes. Like she's definitely a big moper. I'm not feeling guilty, guys. She gets runny poos if she has too many. I have to, I already give her too many as it is. Oh, the plastic. Hello. No. This is why I can't give her a snack. She's scooting her asshole on my rug. Harlow, your asshole is itchy because your anal glands are full because you've had too many snacks, all right? Do you see the dilemma? Dogs do not copy their owners in that way. I do not be running my ass along the carpet like that. Thank you. Yeah, but her bum's feeling irritated because of her anal glands because she's had too many snacks, all right? Sign of parasites. Now, but scooting is also sign of anal glands, which I'm pretty sure she does have, but I need to get a worming tablet anyway. Yeah, yes, scooting, dragging the rear end along the floor. Most common sign that dogs' anal glands are full, impact, uncomfortable. So basically, I need to take her to the vet Tuesday, Wednesday, just to get them expressed because when she laid on me, okay, I told you guys in Discord, the other day I couldn't sleep and I'm like getting anxious about having to be up at 5 a.m. to get ready for the stream. So I go down on the couch. I'm like, I'll just watch a show. She's laying on me. And suddenly, like, she's like wagging her tail and trying to get my attention. I was like, I don't know what, like, her issue is. Next minute, I smell it and I'm like, oh, God, what is that? And I was like, hopefully it's not on the couch. And anyway, she had expressed her anal gland onto my pajama top. And luckily, it wasn't on my couch. And I was like, ugh. And like, she was trying to let me know that it happened. It's not her fault. It just happens. And I was like, motherfucker. So imagine being sleep deprived, already stressed about having to get on stream, and then you get anal gland juice on your top. And anyway, she's got such a problem where she's meant to go in every month and not have them expressed. So I think it just came up a lot quicker. So yeah, I've got to take her in, get them expressed because it's really uncomfortable. Best way to explain it, like if this is a dog's butthole, there's two glands that sit like right either side of the butthole. Like they would sit like here and here. So when a dog takes a poo, the juices of the anal glands meant to like moist the poo so it comes out a lot nicer. So basically what happens when Harlow has too many snacks, her poos go runny and these two glands never actually express. Fun fact, when your dogs sniff each other's assholes, they're actually sniffing for the anal glands because that's got a very unique smell that's like for, unique to that dog. So other dog owners know, yeah. So basically runny poos mean that liquid's not expressing. So the glands get really, really full. And I think what happens if this is your bum hole as a dog, it would be like squishing on your bum. It'd be like a feeling, I think, something really full and like pushing on your butthole. So then I think the solution to get it fixed is basically, if this is the dog bum, they put gloves on, they put their fingers in, and they basically pinch, or like they have to squeeze inside the bum and it comes pouring out, and then they have to express the other side. So yeah, I didn't want to know how to do it. They were like, we'll teach you. And I was like, I'm good, dude. I really don't want to do it. So yeah, basically you have to put it, and she doesn't like it because it's kind of painful. But if you don't do it, then they get infected and then pus comes out. It's really horrible. It is one of the worst smells you will ever smell. It's like a fishy, shitty smell. Yeah, it's like a chocolate fondue fountain when it comes out. Would leak everywhere all the time. Yeah, see, it's a problem. So if your dog ever does leak a substance and you don't know what that is, it's probably anal gland, and you need to take them to the vet because it means it's not going to express, and it's actually quite painful for them. Yeah, it's a big issue in poodle doodle mixes. So yeah. Can we talk about the housing crisis again? Guys, this is an anatomy issue of a dog, okay? It is quite a shitty job, you know? And then you got to take them home and bath, but yeah. Yeah, luckily you haven't had to deal with this. Luna rarely gets it. Harlow is just so, like, I think she's got like allergies where she's susceptible to food. I love how we went down 100 viewers. Sorry, guys. Yeah, she's susceptible to like getting the runs quite a lot. I'm feeding him good food. She just like has too many snacks, or she eats one thing that's different, and it's like chews that are good for their teeth. She'll get the runs. Yeah, no, we went down 100. Fair, guys. They could be eating. Who knows? Yeah, look. And then she sometimes gets like ear infections, but she's a lot better. No one didn't have this issue. Well, just think yourself lucky, guys. They don't like pumpkin. They don't like Brazilian husk. Anything that I've been told to put in their food, they will not eat their food. So it's okay if she only eats her dog food and a kibble. But then if I fuck up the ratio of snacks, it causes issues. Too much butt talk. Oh, God. I can't like, I get it. It's not for everyone. Did anyone clip that? It's an important lesson, chat. I feel like there's so many things about dogs you probably don't. I actually had pumpkin tonight for my dinner, chat. I had roast butternut pumpkin with rice, and then I cooked chicken, and then I had chicken with it, just like seasoned chicken. I have not heard this in a minute. Thank you for the videos. Animal noises. Thank you. I am like your #1 animal sound streamer. Hi, beautiful. Do you want to come up? Linny, you haven't had your moment of fame. Come on. This is my other one. She doesn't really get too many issues. Gina, thank you for the biddies, Sky. Yeah, she looks good with the bandana, doesn't she? Pretty girl. Beautiful baby girl. No one knows today. Listen carefully. What does a bird say? Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, it's all my crash outs. You like this cuddle, Lini? Yeah, you like this little Luna? Luna's so annoying because it was raining today. I kept trying to play with them, and Luna does this thing where she'll grab a toy and she'll run off with it and just like never come back until she hears you playing with a new toy, and then she'll grab that toy and then run off with it, and like she'll keep going until she's taken every single toy upstairs. So like you just can't play with Harlow and her. She just keeps trying to like run off with all the toys. And like today, I shut all the doors and blocked the stairs with my body, and she was like, she didn't know where to go to like hide her toy. She literally wants to steal all the toys. And sometimes she walks past the toy basket and is like, and like slowly takes each individual toy out, like doing stock take to make sure like every toy is there that she likes. And then she walks off once she like, I'm not joking. She takes a while to do it, individually takes out each toy to do, we call it stock take. And then once she realizes all her toys are there, she walks off. She's a hoarder. Yeah. I got him a new toy the other day and I think she was so excited. I like went to get new bedding. So I got them like a fluffy, squeaky frisbee. And then I also got her a mushroom squeaker. And I got home and they're already excited because I've gotten home. But then we're on the couch and she does like happy feet. She gets like what Happy Feet does, like the tappy feet. But she was like this. She got so excited when she saw the toy. She's a cutie. Aren't you, Munchkie? Yeah, you're a good girl. She started crying at the Oval the other day too because I tried to take him to the Oval before it started like really raining. She's not a big... Harlow loves the rain. Luna not so much. It started raining. So she runs under the shelter and she's... Thank you, Luna. Like literally starts crying under the shelter because she doesn't like the rain. So like meanwhile, Harlow's like splashing in the puddles and she's like, yeah, Luna's like crying under the shelter like, yeah. And then the moment I was like, all right, then we'll go. She like sprints back to the car. Oh, was it traumatic, Luna? Oh, did it ruin your hair, baby girl? You're two very different dogs. One that's like, fuck yeah, like puddles. And then there's Luna who's just like, oh, I don't know about it. It was like the same time when I took her to into the ocean, but they had like a sandbank and it was like flat. And then it was like just like up to maybe like they had to paddle a little bit. And like I paddle out to this like sand dune. Harlow came, no issues. Luna's like losing her fucking mind. Like, how do I get there? Eventually swims over, but as she's swimming, it's like she cries the whole time she swims. So like now her harness has a handle on it. She's quite a dense dog. Listen to that. That's a dense girl that she sink sometimes, so I do hold her up. So another time when we're going back, I like held her up and she was like swimming, but still as she's swimming, she's like like she's crying the whole time. Oh, they speak out over wet grass. Yeah, see, they like wet grass. I might do a little bit of crime soon, Luna. Yeah, I do have life jackets for him, but she gets scared of the life jacket. So it's like she gets scared of the life jacket and also scared of the water situation. But yeah, nah, she's a little cutie patootie. She's just funny. I don't know. She's got her quirks, this one. Chat, has anyone seen of Cersei from Game of Thrones? Has anyone seen the new Scary Movie? I mentioned it earlier, but I watched it last night. Guys, I loved the old Scary Movies. I'm going to be so honest. I'm really glad that I didn't go to the cinemas for it. I don't know if it's just the humor doesn't hit the same in this day and age or if the humor just didn't hit full stop. But I was like, oh God. Yeah, 1 and 2 was so good. This was actually pretty bad. I reckon I had like 2, maybe 3 good jokes in it, but it was like, it was so bad. I don't know what it was. No, it's not a scary movie. It's like a jokes of scary movies, but it probably won't be funny if you don't know. They also like started just mocking any film versus just scary movies. Yeah. It's like the new one they made. My dog doesn't use life jackets when she swims to me during summer. I would take her swimming. Aww. The He-Man Master of the Universe, the lady in movie. Wait, is He-Man the one that I thought, oh, sorry, baby, thought was AI? That might be the movie. That rings a bell where I thought it was an AI movie. Yes, He-Man movie. The ad to this, I thought it was an AI movie. And that's the one I was talking about the other day. Yeah, it's He-Man. I don't know why this movie gives an AI generated vibe to it. Dude, I smell popcorn for some reason. That's weird. It was? Yeah. It's pretty much the same as it's always been. But these days they have to play a little bit more safe and can't really go like they used to, which is why it couldn't connect with the latest. Yeah, I think that might be. They tried a little bit to do offensive, but I think that might be it. They definitely played a lot safer. Which they would get cancelled if they, I'm surprised they didn't ruffle some feathers even with this one. I don't know. Am I having a stroke or like maybe Luna's feet just like, they said that dogs' feet can smell like popcorn sometimes. So maybe she just has like really popcorn smelling feet right now. But now I'm like wanting a snack. I want to redeem my snack. I just don't know what. Yeah. No, wait, guys, don't scare me. I actually was having head pain. I got a really sharp pain in my head before and now I'm smelling popcorn. Yeah, I don't know if I have any like snacks, to be honest. I'm trying to think. Pregnancy. Yeah, this is the longest pregnancy in history, dude. All right, let's do a tiny bit of Crime Scene Cleaner tonight. Like a nice chill stream. We won't be doing, we won't play for too long because like I said, chat, I'm going to get off at like 2:30 latest. So we'll just play for a little bit. Because I'm trying to get my sleep pattern a little bit better. Oh, you did. Wait, they actually might be behind me. Wait. They are in here. And let me put Luna back away. You want to go Betty Bye? Wait, there's literally behind me. Because I had semi-opened some of them just to make sure like what it was. Let's go. Let's go. I can redeem a snack from the thing. Thank you very much, Sky. Oh my God. My only complaint with these is sometimes they are stale, like they're out of date. Whatever, whoever packs them, they sometimes pack them out of date. All right, let's have a look. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Oh, let's look what they put in here for me. Oh, I feel like I liked these. We're going to have a little corn thingy. Hope these are the ones that I think they are. Mmm. Oh, shit. Dried fish. Wait, you tried this guy? Thank you, Sky. Thank you, God. Oh. These are great. I'm not eating crickets. Mmm. I want to try some of these quickly. I love how tiny Japanese snacks are. No idea what that is. I never eat this kind of food. I don't know what any of it is. Look like they give me drugs in here, guys. I wonder if they have this tube thing. There's a tube thing that I really fuck with. Oh my God, these. Okay, one snack's turned into many. I don't know what this is, but we won't eat it all today. I wouldn't mind like a sweet. I don't know. We'll dig in that later because I'm feeling like a big back and I'm about to eat 50 things out of here. These are insane though. I buy these from the Asian grocery. I had quite a few snack redeems. I just want to admit. Oh, no. Is this ASMR for you guys? There should be sweet covered where here. Where? I'll eat this weird thing. It's a sweet. You know when you need something sweet? Chat, this was great.
There should be sweet covered wafers that came too.
Oh, in the other box. Okay. Thank you, Sky. You're gonna make me fat. Mmm. No. You ruined my treadmill process. All right, chat. What haven't we done? It's Act 2, yeah? Okay, we've done Amber Alert. I just don't know which one. We've done Secluded Retreat. So was it Circle of Friends and Town Too Small? All right. One of the Japanese are skinny. I'm not going to lie. These snacks are tiny. Oh. Wait, is this our last one?
It'll be a long night.
Oh.
This has gone too far. No doubt about that.
Oh, one more.
Amber's personal vendetta has grown into a real crusade. And I'm not sure how to get out of this. Even
Yeah.
Big Jim, crazy as he was, seemed more predictable than his daughter.
Chat, where does this fit into the storyline? So we have one of them, which was like everyone talking about going to this retreat that was like a sex trafficking thing. So then we went over to the thing. Where does this lie in the storyline? Before or after? After. Okay.
Amber, I'm at Holden's.
This place is almost like a small town. Try not to lose your way.
Got it.
Okay. Let me finish these, sorry. My fat ass wants another one, but I'll not allow myself. Never tracked down Senator running the retreat with the sleazy guy who got away. Okay. I don't want to get my keyboard dirty. Sorry, guys. Is it really ASMR? All right. I very like not stale this time around. Good thing with Japanese sweets, they're never that sweet. Should I try some of their pill looking ones? Okay. What happened to you, lady? Could not be a fail. Literally. Oh, they're chocolate. No. All right, one more. Two more are lied. I need... Oh, high chews, yeah. I want something like really sour. No, sweet. Wait, why is this actually elite? No, but now I've ruined my flow. I need like a savory. Chat, are you a sweet or a savory person? I don't know what this is, but sure. You're sweet? I think I'm both. Okay. How do I filter through again? Oh, 9. Look, this place is a mess. Oh my god, look at that guy. This one's going to take us like 100 years. 20 Ferps messaging me came through the exact same time. Yeah, that happened to me before. It's going to be a way up. know if I rated those ones. Maybe he had an internet issue? I'm surprised Twitch let you send that many. Okay. No, we definitely have to go this way. Thank you for the follow. Is that a body like up? No. Okay.
One of Amber's girls. Shot from a distance.
Hmm. Oh, we can go up.
I need to open it from the other side.
Or not. I swear to God, Toddy.
She probably would have lived if she didn't leave the kitchen.
Shut up.
That's quite a stash.
Mm.
You. Oh well. Hey, did I tell you your hair looks really nice tonight?
Yeah.
Hey, did I tell you your hair looks really nice tonight? Hey, did I tell you your hair looks really nice tonight? Hey, did I tell you your hair looks really nice tonight? Hey, did I tell you your hair looks...
Well. No, they didn't. Thank you so much, Toddy. Wow. Toddy's a lot nicer these days, or is it just me? Oh, see you, God. How do we just loop back around?
This
Oh.
lock is for 3 keys. I need to find them all. This lock is for 3 keys.
Hmm.
I need to find them all.
Maybe this opens a different thing? Oh, shortcut. This fucking thing, I swear. Alright, there was like a different area I wanted to open. Maybe the door up we might have a key for now. I don't know what that thing is. I feel like it does nothing.
Closed. I need to go another way.
No, we got the key for it now. This is really pretty. What a nice place, guys. Oh God, why is this crime scene so big? Oh God, dude. Can they like kill in a smaller location? Oh, dude, it's like Dracula in here.
Hello, record label executives. My name is Peter Holden, and I'm the singer, songwriter, and the lead multi-instrumentalist of the one-man band called Dying on a Date. I sent you my demo like a month ago, and you still haven't replied. What the hell? This is some of my most amazing material.
So I felt when I
Did
sent my...
tell you who my dad is?
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Damn it. Worth it stuff. Alright, what's going on down here? This is like a trap door. There's nothing wrong with me.
It won't budge.
Oh God, Chad, this map is huge. I'm gonna blow. Let's open some windows and get some fresh air in this place.
First things first. Gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Do we really need to clean it when it's like this? Can't even clean it properly because it...
I should clean it first.
Guys, I can't clean it. Okay. This game is very fussy sometimes. All right. There we go. We're getting like a better path to get to areas. Oh, that's unfortunate, dude. All right. I think we got like a good scout of the place. Feels like we're cleaning crime scene of Wolverine. Yeah, I was gonna say they got some like very creative crime scenes. I know. You're not allowed to judge me. I just want one other sour thing. This is a judgment-free zone. Can't buy any snacks like them. They're just not sweet enough, some of them. Yeah. I could eat that whole box, I reckon. This is why I don't buy snacks. Judging? What? You guys would do the same. I wouldn't judge you done your workouts. I did chat. I reckon I tried. That wasn't really it, that one. The high cheese were good. Whatever that was, wasn't it? Not sweet enough.
Need to empty the trash can first.
But how much freaking rubbish? Alright, let's break all this shit up. Alright. Beautiful. We'll break everything and then we'll pick it all up. Metalhead? Yeah, I like a variety of music, but I'd say I probably listen to like metal probably the most. Well, technically it's alternative punk. I don't even know. Damn it. I keep thinking I've like broken this and up. Get this thing away from me. Thank you. Let's hope I haven't had too much sugar that when I go to sleep it's going to be a sugar high. I think our plan of attack, chat, is to pick up all of the rubbish. And then we'll work on this little area. Dedication, inspiration. You play the down, it will go to the axe first. Yeah, but what does that thing even do? Like, what is the purpose of it? I need to know why it's here. Why does it exist? Oh, I don't think I've had the melon Haichi flavor. That was just a great one that I had. We're going to get used to it, chat, because I'm going to be living off 7-Eleven and when I'm in Japan. Oh, face down, ass up. Dude, you really know how to bend. Oh, it's your leg. I was going to say, I thought that was your ass for a second. I was like, damn, dude. That's a veteran. No, you just go down then.
Refreshing the air.
I don't even know if that actually has any significance in the game. I might need this. Ah, it's meant to make blood. Well, it's not doing a very good job. Interesting thought process on their behalf. Hello? Break, sir, break. the Lingen alright? Yeah, thank you for helping me though through that whole thing. I thought Amber and a bunch of her bitches would crucify me. We have to stay sharp, wait for the right time, and silence have a go.
Saying something like this and ending up with a spear sticking out of your back. Kind of poetic.
These guys have had better times, haven't they? Need this to relax. Don't worry, the crime scene cleaning will relax you. Oh, shit. Chad, do you feel like if you were to die, right, do you really care what happens to your body? Like, do you feel like just then I like threw him on the ground and he landed, like, do you feel like you have like an attachment where you're like, I don't want them to do X, Y, Z to my body? No? Interesting. How do I get the... There we go.
Lars Matson, the genius that almost got away.
I mean, there are things I would rather they didn't do. Fair. I'd rather not be donated. Just want to pencil up my bum by some student. Fair. And won't know till you die. Would you? I would rather be cremated, I think. I don't think, like, don't waste ground space on me, you know? Where's the thing? Like, I feel like I'm dead. I'm not going to know, you know? Stop doing that to my dead body. I don't know, dude. Some people, like, my body, I love it for, you know, functioning me this far. Like, I'd be kind of mean if, like, upset if someone disrespected my dead body. Is this thing on?
Senpai.
Is that even working? Oh. I didn't know there were different detergents. Oh. What the hell? How have I made it this far? How are you just telling me this shit now? Oh, dude, what the hell? My eyes are doing that blinking thing again. Can I clean the... Oh, it's rose petals. I was like, can I even clean the blood there? Oh, I can just combine all the detergents. Wouldn't that be a waste, though? Oh, that wouldn't be the strap. Is it quicker
because
to do
he
this?
likes to see a woman putting in the hard work for something she loves the most.
What are you referencing? Stay away from me. It's not a love your fucking face. Whoa. I don't know what's quicker, the mop or the... I feel like these are quicker for the stone. To be loved, to be around.
It wasn't a simple brawl. It was an all-out
There are more
war.
3... Oh, okay. Can't use them all. Well, there you go, guys. Don't talk to the cleaning master. Don't tell me how to live my life. I'm good at what I do, you know? This is my typical 1 a.m. game. I was trying to get on an 8 and it just never happens for me, does it? By the time I like get my stuff done and then I like gym and do everything. I didn't even gym today. I just got like all those edits done. And then I feel like the other toxic trait is like when an edit doesn't do as well as what you think, you're like, damn it, I wasted my time. Which is a toxic way to think. But sometimes I do think that I'm like, well, fuck. But it's better than getting nothing up. I'll see ya. Have a lovely rest of your night. Thought you'd join Deb's thing. No, she went there for a streamer game, so I'm not... I'll maybe be up there at some point when everyone's up there. in the foreseeable future, but nah. I'm pretty sure our flights would have been paid probably by Streamer Games. It's too expensive to go anywhere. You just want to go overseas? Do you know where you want to go overseas? See, I like trips, but I feel like they're only fun if like you got friends with you. I don't really like the concept of going places by myself because I'm one of these people who only enjoy hanging out with other people. Oh, did she? I thought they would have paid for our flights. Nah, surely they paid for our flights. Pretty sure they do. So on some level, compensate to having a messy house and clean. I have a clean out. I spent all yesterday cleaning and now I'm playing this. So what you want to do, Tony? I'll find a cheap place for you. Chad, do you know any tricks to get cheaper hotels? Because like, I think because I'm extending on a tiny bit, I might have to find some like safe, cheap. What the fuck is this guy's footsteps on the ceiling? Cheaper comm situation. You got your own rhythm? Yeah, I don't know. But I'm a big scaredy cat. Oh, they did trouble. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty sure he would. Especially being sponsored by a big thing. Got a couple places to find them. CC points. Yeah, I need to like find. I want like safe and cheaper just for like the little part where I'm alone. So normally I think like my friends book, but they have like, I think it's like credit cards and stuff to get it cheaper. Well, I don't have that. Well, not this last minute. That's underneath. I don't have hacks. I don't really travel. True. It can be difficult to budget in the States sort of road trip. The cheapest way to do it. Because I'm about safety too. Discount codes and vouchers. Oh, I think I know that one. Do they work still though? I thought they like stopped. I'll figure it out. I just need a couple of days to kind of plan my stuff. But I can't really plan until I know everything's like confirmed. And then I got to plan some streams, chat. I actually have discounts through my company I work, so I gotta look. Oh, do you actually get discounts? Hell yeah. I know, they always have the bloody ninja things. I don't know what that's about. The fuck is down here? I don't know how we're gonna get down there eventually. Another time. Okay, I think some of these chairs are to go over here. There's an extra chair from here. All right. We're missing a chair. And it's one of those fancier ones. Oh, yeah. Of course the bag wouldn't be full right there. It'd be too easy. I don't know what the fuck this chair's come from. Mad cheaps. But do you stay in like cheap places? I only did like a cheaper recon once, but I need to like know it's like a reputable place or I feel like I'm gonna die. I think God. It's hard. There's like little, it's gonna be a hard one to get 100% because there's like little bits of blood everywhere. Don't know where this little extra chair is meant to go. Maybe in here? Let's do the garage.
Looks like he tried to drive away, but they got to him before he could turn the corner.
Yeah, 4 or 5 stars. Crazy that that's what you have to do now. It's okay if you're staying with others, but you want to make sure like it's always safer that an AI agent clearly hacked and unbooked a gym time for everyone else in order to get the agent's own time slot he wanted. No way. Dude, some people are too tech savvy, only for never fully when you need it, always fully. Oh, yeah, exactly.
I can't put it back like that.
Love it, there's like one stain and like, oh, we can't do that.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Dude, I'll be driving off one of these cars if I was him. No one's ever going to know. Maybe one of the criminals took it. There's no way, realistically, you could clean up a crime scene this big and leave zero evidence. Like, just literally, there's no way. See, the car's got a broken window, which is a dead giveaway, so we must get her. Oh my god, chat. Do you know what I watched the other night? Attention, if we're doing a good bet, we'll do go uwu. What do you mean by I'll go uwu? Yeah, sure. 200 subs, I'll go uwu. What was I going to say? Oh, I watched that like college student murder mystery on Netflix. And, dude, crazy. So I thought it was going to be one of like the boyfriends or something that did it. But no, it was just some random dude. Take that deal. Duh. More nightmare fuel. Yeah, that was a bit nightmare fuel. You know me, guys. Yeah, chat, who wouldn't say uwu for that? I think you'd be crazy not to. That nearly knocked the bucket over. I'll tell you how to send only well. Where's all the broken glass coming from? You're coming on. Willing to be an ego. So I don't really know if that falls in that category, you know? I never said what tone of voice I'd say. I don't think I have the capacity to be what you guys would want. I feel like you have to have a certain type of voice and persona. I think you'd be very disappointed. We should try it. Kidding. Hi, JK. Hi, JK. But I do think people are disappointed. But the Bogan accent, yeah. No, no, we're coming home. Yeah, nothing wrong with the Bogan uwu. The Bogan will take you out of it straight away, you know? It's funny how that's like the Belle Delphine thing. Such a big like gamer. Get rid of trash, move furniture back, 5 out of 9. Ah. Where's the trash though? Oh, it's probably up here. Yeah, it is weird that the wheels decided to be furniture. It's a bit unlike what they usually are. That'd be epic if that went in. You always wanted to be a voice actor? You got to download that software then. You and Spotto Oz voice? I don't even know what that is. Made myself nice a Discord join sound. Wait, made myself a nice... Oh, God, what have you done?
Agent Cooper, signing off.
What have you put it to this time? You cannot be trusted with those Discord things, sir. I know you like Q4 gifted alert, but goddamn. Oh, look, there's a body. Somebody tried cleaning up already. There's a lot of cleaning, actually.
Amber's
Always those bloody ninja things.
sharp as usual.
Technically, we should have to clean inside that now, but I guess not. Yeah, no, it's already been disposed of. Why are they all dressed fancy? Oh, is this on Guitar Hero? See, I got this after watching the movie of theirs. Oh, it's in here. We're gonna have to get rid of that soon. They were a cult? Interesting. I don't think I picked up on the cult thing. I knew they were doing some weird sex stuff, but I didn't quite pick up to the cult. I can kind of clean through here. Yeah, I think we're kind of good for here for now. We'll continue in, guys. I think we go up the stairs from the garage. Rather than down, we'll dispose of this. Millennial is almost 30 years. I loved Guitar Hero. I remember even Guitar, like the band one. Pure detergent. Strength. Let's do strength. I can't believe I didn't realize he had different types. Oh. I can't risk it going wrong. Oh, this is all bin. Looks like we're going to be able to climb out the window, maybe. Yep. No! Oh! Oh, I thought that was another body. God damn it. Ah, a whole different area. Ah.
I think that chick forgot to bring them their drink.
Pierced right through her eye.
Shut up.
She literally never saw what killed her.
I don't know. We should have cleaned the top of that, actually. I completely didn't even think about it. This is an interesting one with like different... I still think that outside one was one of the worst. Just didn't end. Alright. Oh my god. Let's turn this off. Next stream will be on Thursday, Sky. Are you going to bed? Just so I can have a couple of days to sort some stuff. Otherwise, I'm going to be feeling stressed. And then I can plan some stuff and hopefully get in with that nail place.
This.
Oh my god. What does this lead to?
I can't put it back like that.
Don't do this to me. You know, like the campground one with the high school kids or something? God, where are we now?
First things first. Gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Oh god, I'm in a whole different area. Oh, good night. That's all right, Sky. Have a lovely sleep. I'll see you on Thursday. Last few streams before going away, chat. We'll try and do like a bigger stream before I head off. It's like a going away farewell. Uh-huh. So now we can probably take this and get there without causing a ruckus. Oh, don't you do it, sir. I need this bucket. I don't think we've been down there yet. Hang on. That links us back to the beginning.
Is that the cook? Amber's gang really had no mercy.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to try over the next couple of days. So fingers crossed. I don't know if I do like a French tip look because it's going to be like easy to go with everything, or if I go for like a color because it's summer technically. I'm undecided. Good night, good night, good night.
Oh, that was the cook. She made a bad sandwich.
Yeah, she gotta go. Sandwich just wasn't cutting it. All right. That's the kind of sandwich I'd be making you, buddy. You'll the moment you eat it. That'll be the last time you ever ask for it.
I need to clear the way first.
I mean, clear the way. What is in the way? This game is dramatic.
I need to clear the way first.
What is in the way? Stuff on top? Is that what they mean? Weird. Oh, that's just a rip.
Finders keepers. Even Holden's employees were aware that.
Oh, I didn't even read that. I accidentally grabbed those too quickly. I'll be sort of just a sandwich to start would make me eat it first, huh? I hate the crates and stuff in the ground. They really annoy me. How do I turn this thing off? Should always be sus if I was to ever make you food. Be sus about it. I'm actually starting to feel tired. Could it be? Have I fixed my pattern? Ugh.
Thanks for using your Prime
Hey,
sub.
but Bunny, thank you for the subby.
Verticus, hypey, verticus, hypey, verticus, hypey.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nocturnal. I'm becoming normal again. Just want to get this main section done. God damn it, I just put that back on there. Gotta pick up those cigarettes butts too. my god, how am I meant to jump over to that? Oh shit, yeah, your karaoke. And I've got audio back. Oh my god. Could you link it so then the mods can have it ready? We'll do a tiny bit more and then I'll do it before I sleep. Sorry. God, I forgot. I think because we didn't get audio for so long. Can't get it. Oh, it's already pinned. Wow. Okay, guys, look at you.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Can't pick up anything with a full mag. All right, buddy, calm down. How do I clean this section? Beautiful. All I need from Marla. I'm sure you guys did let me know. No! Not like this. Pretty sure I can just jump for this one. You do get footprints in some places, to be honest. Dude, how high up is this gone? Jesus. Dude, they need to work on keeping it in a spot next time. You wouldn't even know such an atrocity had happened in such a nice place. Okay, these are dirty now. Which way do I go? Where's my mop bucket? It's in there, but I forgot how to get in there. What? Hello? Is it this way? No. Where am I? What the? I feel like I closed a window and now I'm confused. Oh, it's a door. I might be stupid. Nah, guys, this is exactly how you'd clean it. Alright, we are missing a few chairs. Oh, well, one of the chairs is all junky. Is he gonna do that weird thing where it's just in a shit location again? Flat will worry about getting the blood elsewhere. Yeah, it's definitely going to do that to me, I reckon. I'm pretty sure the crime scene does save. So when I get another save soon, chat, if you see the little savey thing, let me know. I will get off a tiny bit. Like, I'm feeling tired all of a sudden. Oh, it just saves when I leave. Okay, beautiful. Well, not just a second. Couple more things. You know, I love my crime scene cleaner. Yeah, I'm starting to get like a weird head. Don't be just wrong. Just a donation meeting a worshipper, personal meeting a true believer, 1 pint of blood donation a high priest, 3 pints of blood, There can only be one. Interesting.
Poor people are not invited.
You know what's crazy? There's probably people who actually do this shit. Wait, what was in the courtyard? Oh, the chair? No, I think we're missing a few chairs actually. Look at all this wine wasted, guys. All this wine we could have drank. Oh god, they're both dirty. Oh. No, I can't clean it. This is too dirty now. I think there's a sink around here. Yep, right there. Ah, 100% there is. Okay, I must have missed it. I wonder what the biggest map is.
Looks like the dishwasher is back in its spot again.
Shut up, you rat. It's about to become your crime scene, dude. Tonight's special night for me and everything has to be perfect. I want the blood of the lamb to sell big. We need to amaze our guests. When it comes to appetizers, I'll leave it to you. For the main course, I want roast goose with apples, my mother's specialty. Lord rest her soul. P.S. What about foie gras? Rah, 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 rah. Not too long without a... They're bloody ninjas. Where is my mop bucket? Aha. Wait, we'll put detergent in there. We'll do all three. Fuck it. Let's see how we go with all three if it helps. This might be the biggest. I reckon because there'll be secret areas. What a waste of... Yeah, exactly, guys. Alcohol. Could have drank it. Oh, we can put the trays away. We've done this once actually at the pizzeria. That just unlocked to memory. Okay. I'm not okay. Interesting. Normally they don't want you to put the pans up. Alright, there's a lot to do in here. I think this is a good spot. Exit to main menu. Yes, save. It's going to be a big map to do. Alrighty, what is this song? I'm going to have to hurt all your ears. Apologies, guys. What is it? Oh no, I'm scared. Oh no. Oh god. If anyone is confused, somebody gave me subs to do a karaoke. Oh god. Walk in the valley of the shadow of death. I take a look at my life, realize there's nothing left. I've been brassing and laughing so long that even my mom thinks my mind is gone. I don't know, this is what never cross a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. Watch out how you're talking and we're walking. Or you be the homies might be lined in chalk. Don't trip, but I gotta lope as a crock soap with a pistol smoke full. Sorry guys. In prayers in the street light. It's in an altar life, living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most their lives living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Unsubscribe. Spending else our lives living in a gangster's paradise. They got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the street. Gotta go down with a hood team. The veteran of me chasing all my dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my 10 in my hand and my glim in my eye. I'm a looped out gangster, set, trip, and banger. And my homies and down dills arousing anger. I don't have flow, guys. I was not natural. Can I say I'm 23 now, but I lived to see 24 the way things is going? No. Why are ye so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Been spending most their lives living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most their lives living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. In the power, money and the power, minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking. What's gone in the kitchen, but I don't know what's cooking. Got to learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand how they gonna reach me, I guess they can't. I guess they won't. I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck, fool. Been spending most their lives living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most their lives living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Why are we so blind to see the ones we hurt are you and me? Why are we so blind to see? Shut up, Canther. Who's hurt are you and me? Kind of is a good song though. I have no rhythm. The rhymes are tricky. I don't know if I know the middle section as well as what I know like the other sections. We noticed. Okay, guys, what the hell? Thank you, guys. Thank you, and thank you for Perfection. Yeah, it was interesting. Now, chat, I'm going to get off in a bit, take my melatonin, and then hopefully we'll be chilling, you know? Hopefully I'll be able to actually, like, sleep. I don't even need to, like, take my makeup off or anything. I just got to go brush my teeth, melatonin, and then hopefully I'll be asleep within the hour. Been spending most our lives living in the Rat Queen's paradise. Wait, why does that kind of work? I kind of like it. In the right tone, she has a good voice. Yeah, it's just not often that tone comes up, you know? Yeah, I don't think I'll do it every stream, guys, you know? I like look at my best online. No, I like my makeup streams, guys. You can't come at me. Aw, see you, Mason. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, guys, makeup's elite, you know? We used to have an alert, actually, for no makeup. But it was back in the day, I think, when I didn't do it. So it was meant to be, you know, when everyone's like, yeah, see me wear makeup. We had it was a donation or something back in the day where if I did it, I had to take makeup off. That was funny. No, I don't not like natural, chat. I just like makeup too. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I have got that one up. It's still not coming out for a minute. Yeah, also, exclamation new vlog, guys, if you want to check that out on the new channel. But there is something coming out soon. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I think it was a donation. Now, when we're like tired and stuff, I normally do like a rat kind of stream. So it's a little bit more chill. We just game. We're just having a vibe. Makeup or no streams better. I feel like people are going to go no makeup because that's what they're like. Nah, McKenna doesn't stream. He's redeemed a poll. But no, she might be back eventually, chat. Well, we shall see. But yeah, chat, as for streams this week, like I said, I'm going to take Tuesday, Wednesday off. We'll be back on Thursday. Then we got a zoo stream on the Friday that I owed you guys. Then we'll be streaming Sunday. And then I think our last stream is the horror streams. Yeah. Well, when she's up, we'll see if I can squeeze her on a stream. But I think she's got a very normal sleep schedule, so it might be tricky. But yeah, so I think we will. Yeah, I think the streams are going to be Thursday, Friday, Sunday. And then I think I'll be gone as of Monday if things get booked. And then, yeah, I don't know when you'll be streaming next. That's when things might get a little bit sporadic. I will stream every moment that I have. But it will be going IRL from there, which is kind of handy that this is all played out this way because I had to get the server this Friday anyway for the zoo stream. And now I get to use the server in full while I'm overseas. So yeah, I nearly just gave away where I was going for a second, actually. I went to say something and I stopped. Have a wonderful day. I love that bit of the song where it goes, oh, thank you. But now I've also got to work out my wardrobe now. I'm stressed. I ordered just a couple of things, but I don't know if they're going to come in time. No, I'm stressing. Look at the poll. I know, obviously. You're a bunch of men. Of course you're going to pick no makeup. That's the bane of my existence. I feel like there's a polite thing to do, but there's also like, no makeup. I do makeup because I like it as well. You have so much that you've donated a lot. Yeah, but I had to get a couple more dresses. No, guys, I just need a couple. Well, I fucked up. A few of my dresses shrunk like in the wash. So like I had to get like 2 more dresses just so I can wear. Yeah, that is my unhealthy addiction is clothing. I am a clothes addict, guys. There's a couple more things that I wanted to get to. Really wanted to get, don't even worry about the fit. Yeah, no, we'll definitely have to do some more things at Ali. I have a stream planned out that I want to do with her, but I moved it the other week because I invited other people to do that stream while we could get that game while it was new. But when I'm back, I do have another stream planned that I will do. Buy more of those leggings. I know, I need to clean these up. These might be my airplane pants, to be honest, because they're quite comfortable and they got pockets. Some buy drugs, some buy clothes. Yeah, see, I always think about these people who spend like $400 on drugs or alcohol, and I'm like, man, that's a lot of clothing you could get. So I always like remind myself sometimes if I spend, say, occasionally $400 on clothes, I'm like, some people be dropping this every weekend on drugs and alcohol. I just drop it on clothes from time to time. Even Uber Eats. I've really slowed down on Uber Eats. Except the bank took a hit recently because of the laptop I bought, which will probably come in handy when traveling. I'm just deciding, I don't know if I will have streams when I'm over there, so I am deciding which one to take. Holy cope. Yeah, it is a bit of a cope, guys. But you know what's good about the ones I ordered is I can return them if I don't like them. But also, I've got to whip the sewing machine out Tuesday, Wednesday, because there's a dress that I want, and they accidentally sent me a large, so then they refunded me, but I have the dress, so I'm going to quickly like sew the dress to be a small. I think I know how to do it, so I'm going to actually whip out my sewing machine either tomorrow or Wednesday, and I'm going to resize a few of my dresses, because I went to a tailor, and they're like, it's going to cost hundreds of dollars, and I was like, this dress already cost me hundreds of dollars, so I'm like, I'm going to do it myself. It seems reversible. So if I do fuck it up, it's just I'll have to unstitch it. But once I do it and I like it, then I'll cut it and I'll serge it. Whatever is easier. No, we'll definitely be streaming overseas because I'll be scared. But some of the days, if I book like a tour and there's other people, I might just vlog it. Yeah, the sewing machine's about to come in clutch, guys. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm hoping I can do it because this dress is really beautiful and it's a perfect summer dress. It's just way too big. I'm like a small or an extra small. It's a large. So I'm like debating if I'm even going to be able to sew it smaller, but we'll see. Because it's a stretchy knit and it's like really big. A skinny check. No, it's a stretchy dress anyway. So it's kind of meant to be very tight. But anyway, guys, I will go to bed so I can hopefully keep the sleeping pattern a little bit better. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on my little rat stream. I appreciate you guys very much. And thank you for being very understanding the other night when I didn't rock up for the Sunday morning stream. I've been having a rough patch with the sleep and not feeling the best. Monday, Tuesday's off. Next stream's Thursday. So I'll put the schedule out tomorrow in Discord, so you'll see in it. If I remember, I'll update the Twitch one. But yeah, appreciate you guys. And exclamation Discord, exclamation socials, exclamation new vlog. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Bye. This chat room, honestly, is the most well-groomed, best-smelling, greatest-looking chat of all time.